How about now? There we go. Yo, what's up, Jan? Thank you so much for letting me know. What's up, Surge? How you doing? What's up, Cloudy? Shmeaty, check your audio. No volume here on YouTube. Thank you for letting me know. Now I can see it on OBS. I got you, man. You guys are the best. Now I have to do that again, and it was so sad and heartfelt right from the beginning. But what is up, wonderful people? It's me, Shmeaty, a rookie streamer who can't even get his audio right and is really, really sorry for being over an hour late. IRL is kicking my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Jan, Surge, Cloudy, Spectre, what's up? I'm doing well. IRL is kicking my ass though. Between starting a new job, being in the process of moving hundreds of miles away, I'm not living up to my set standards of being here for you guys. And that weighs on my heart heavily. But I promise once I get through this move and everything, I'm going to get into more of a routine, my new routine. And I'm scheduling specifically time to be able to make content and everything. So I appreciate your understanding. I appreciate you guys being here as always. You mean so much to me, more than I can even put into words. And yeah. We'll get through this move. We'll set up a new routine and everything and get back to it, my friends. I appreciate your understanding. I was working since like 7 a.m. this morning, and then had commitments all the way through. Ended up being through 9 p.m. So I'm here with you late, but I appreciate you being here. What's a Terrakion raid? What's up, Oakbot? Okay, so Terrakion. Well, I guess I should start with Terrakion is a legendary Pokemon. Raids in PokeMMO are activities that are done with 4 different players. You have 6 Pokemon, and you're facing the legendary Pokemon, a super buffed up version of it, along with 2 ads at a time. And there's different mechanics than a normal Pokemon battle, and there's very specific strategies where you have teams set up an ultra specific way between their IVs, EVs, and moveset, and which moves you use which turns to be able to do damage and buff your own Pokemon, debuff the boss and the other Pokemon. And then when you defeat the raid Pokemon, you have a guaranteed chance to catch the raid Pokemon, which is a legendary. So, yes. Let me know if that was a good explanation or not, if that helped you out, or if you have any further questions, and I would be happy to answer, my friend. Thank you for being here, Oakbot. No worries. Hope it all works out for you. Thanks, Spectre. I sincerely appreciate it. Have you done the Heatran raid? Yes. In fact, let's yes, we did do the Heatran raid. Oh yeah, I have a video scripted and I was all set up to be able to record the video and then I didn't get a chance to do it. Coming soon. Where is there it is. There's the buddy. All leveled up. We did do Heatran. We did do Shaman as well. We managed to do the seasonal, all of the seasonal ones to get Shaman. I didn't bother to level this one up yet. I'm not using it. Not quite yet. And then we've got Terrakion and... Oh, we did do Verizian. We did Verizian first try too. So we did Verizian here. Yep. First try. And then we're going to do Terrakion. And then I don't know after that, maybe Kabalion, just to finish up the horses. But we've still got Cresselia left to do as well. So we've got Terrakion, Kabalion, and Cresselia left to do for the raids that are available to us at this moment. Just started PokeMMO this week, caught a shiny Lifer, day 2, hooked. That's awesome, Oakbot. Congratulations. Congratulations, that's hype. Day 2, you're someone that has ultra luck. You know what we do for luck around here? We rub Crystal Starmie. So rubbing Crystal Starmie for extra luck. That's awesome. Thank you for being here and pulling your clearly lucky self into our communal pool of luck. Unfortunately, I have to run out and will probably miss most of the stream. Hope you have a good one. Thank you, Spectre. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for popping in to say hi and letting us know you're awesome. I hope whatever you're doing goes well, my friend, and I appreciate you being here as always. Yeah, that was very descriptive, bro. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it, Oakbot. How you doing, man? I'm doing great, Under. I hope you're hanging loose out in Hawaii, my friend. You are awesome. I appreciate you as always. The absolute GOAT, Under. The OG mod of the stream. And the #1 contributor that will never ever be conquered. Is Kabalion active? I've only just finished Unima. I haven't done any raids. Yes, Kabalion is active. Keldeo is the one that is not active out of the horses. But Terrakion, Verizian, and Kabalion are indeed active as permanent raids. But raids are endgame activities. So you have to have all of the regions completed and your OT Pokédex completed as well to be able to participate in raids. And then on top of that, the raids themselves require you to have ultra specific teams, which require a fair amount of investment. So they're certainly a very endgame activity. Of course, take care. Yeah, absolutely, Spectre. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Alright, so I think I may be... We're looking for P2 for Terrakion. Our friend and absolute GOAT Jan is unfortunately dealing with some work stuff. And unable to join us for the raid tonight. Hoping to be able to do that. Our friend gave us graces and able to look for another player to fill in, and then of course we'll make sure Jan gets his Terrakion as well and be able to run it back. But if anyone wants to P2 for, I forget what the strat is. Called. Let me look really quick. That'd probably be good to know, huh? Sword and Stone 1.2. If anybody would like to P2 Sword and Stone, we've got everybody else. And I'll drop that link in chat to the strat. Being a content creator myself, I always appreciate how much work goes into the strategies and the testing and everything. It's absolutely insane, for sure. Holy, I didn't know it was that deep. Guess I gotta start grinding. I really want a Cabellion. Yeah, yeah, man. That's the beauty of an MMO, of it being an MMO versus just a single player game, right? Having those kind of layers of activity and everything. I mean, this is my favorite Pokemon game that I've ever played, for real. And I mean, every game has, nothing is perfect, and there's plenty of things that, you could gripe about or could be improved. But I have a ton of fun playing the game. It's my favorite Pokemon game I've ever played. I get to play it for free. So ultimately, I don't complain too much, Let's see. I've got I was in the process of recording a video, so I think I'll just drop these here. Might just shiny hunt a little bit. Who am I? I don't even know. Might just shiny hunt a little bit. And look for P2 for the raid. So our raid team, or the goats on the raid team, are Pounder, Benzo, and Jan Jan. And our friend Jan Jan that's already popped into chat today is our friend that is unfortunately indisposed at work. Sweet, all love from New Zealand? Yo, that's what's up. I appreciate having an international community more than you could ever possibly know. I think we have more than 20 countries represented in the Shmeat Squad. No joke. It's insane. And I love interacting with people from all over the world and getting to learn about about different places and everything. It means more to me than I can even put into words, like I say often. One more thing, what's your favorite Pokemon in your inventory? So, not just my favorite Pokemon in my inventory, but my favorite Pokemon of all time is Arcanine. And my favorite Pokemon in my inventory is this Arcanine that was gifted to me by Jan Jan, one of the Raid Squad members that I was just mentioning. This is this is my favorite Pokemon in my box. My favorite Pokemon of all time. And it means a lot because it was gifted to me by a really, really, really amazing community member. And it's perfectly ready for PvP. So, yeah, this is the dopest dope. Right here. The dopest dope. That's my favorite right there. You know what? We may as well. Let's... Arcanine. Alpha Arcanine. Sick, bro. Catch you later. Yeah, awesome. Thank you for being here, Oakbot. I super appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. You're amazing, and I hope you have a great day, or night, or whatever time zone you're in. Don't worry, I'll become Shmeaty's favorite Pokemon. His second favorite is Flash Magikarp from last stream. Yo. Yo. That, I haven't thought about that since then. If you... Man, that's gonna be... I won a PvP battle with a Magikarp, and all it knew was Splash. Wait till you see this video if you weren't there for that. It was incredible. Now, my if you didn't know, my spirit Pokemon is Nosepass. If you couldn't guess. So, I think I might shunt for Nosepass. What do you have to say to that? Yeah. So, if you haven't, I'm not very good at multitasking. Let's see. Okay. Okay. This is me attempting to be funny, but being very bad at it. My spirit Pokemon Nosepass. Top tier Magikarp content? Yeah. You know it, Under. You know it. Okay. I suppose I should probably start playing the game, huh? Oh yeah, it's not Nosepass, it's Probopass. I've been misspeaking this entire time. That's the homie. We might need to look for the Nosepass instead. Mount Coronet is the only horde location. Owen has a very common... What do you think, chat? Should we do Granite Cave? Or should we do Mount Coronet? What do you think would be better? Two shiny hunt Nosepass. What do you think? What do you think? I'm also going to drop in the... I'm going to reach out and see about setting up this raid as well. Alright. Yo, what's up, McLeod? What's up? It's in the jawline? Yeah, the jawline and the mustache. The schnozzle. Gift and a curse. Alpha Chomp and Sinnoh, in case you didn't know already. I did not know already. I'll go get an Alpha Chomp in Sinnoh. Hell yeah. I'll go get an Alpha Chomp in Sinnoh. Thanks for the call out, McLeod. Thank you, my friend. What's up, Bacon Man? What's up? What's up? Great name. How you doing today, tonight? Whatever time zone you're in, my friend. I wonder what's the easiest way to get to this fool. Let's see. It's probably inbound coronet. I'm willing to bet. Rock climb and strength? Okay. That's a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Gold Duck, the underrated HM goat. Chillin', man. Go from Celestic? Oh, go from... Okay, okay. Thank you. I'll be lurking, but I'm cutting some grass. Alright. You know I always appreciate you, Under. More than I can even say. I can't even see what's going on. What is going on? How do people get through here? I can't see. There we go. Jesus. Be afraid, grass types. That's funny. Follow the crowd. Follow the crowd. Wait, there's no more crowd. This is wrong. This is definitely wrong. Where'd the crowd go? Man, this is quite a bit of effort, huh? Alright, here we are. Thank you, McLeod. Thank you. I don't even think I've ever caught an Alpha Garchomp. I think I've only ever caught a Gibble. Or not a Gibble, a Gabite. The Alpha Gabite. Alrighty then. Multitasking is not good for me. Seeing about the raid stuff. Seeing about the raid stuff. Stay asleep. Let me set up. Come on. Come on. I was just about to quit the grind for today, but Alpha needs to be caught. Yeah. I mean... Yo, why does this dude keep waking up? Yeah, Alpha Garchomp is kind of hard to pass on. This Alpha went indignant at turn 36, so I have to catch 6 plus bonus. Oh my god. That's for me, that's one of the most tilting things in the entire game. For me, ooh, cracking my shoulders. The two most tilting things in this game for me are what you're talking about right there, like an alpha going indignant, an alpha going indignant that far in, and then losing a PvP game that was like hard fought the entire time, was a bad matchup the entire time, and like played so well, and then just like lose to getting hacked, even though you played everything perfectly and you should have won. Those are the two most tilting things in the entire game for me. I should have substituted. I got lucky that time. Stay asleep. Let me get some 3 turns. Let me get some 3 turns of sleep. Feel like maybe I should have probably super fanged this guy first, huh? Yo, what's up? What's up, Pounder? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Super good to see you. Sorry for being late. I hope you're about to get off work or just got off work, my friend. So good to see you as always. Can an alpha become indignant a second time? You know, that's a really good question. I don't know the answer, to be honest. I've only ever gotten like either full wiped or still caught it the first time going indignant. So I've never had an opportunity for that to happen. It can? Okay. Pounder's confirmed for you. Alpha can become indignant more than once. Thank you, Banking Man. Thank you for confirming. I think I'm about to find out. Ori struggles. Oh, shit. That's crazy. I think I'm probably gonna find out what this, what that looks like, because I mean, I feel like false swipe is gonna do nothing to this. Oops. What am I doing? I'm so used to having Spore in the first slot. I don't know why I changed it. Good to see you too, as always, and I'm scheduled to be off work in 20 minutes, but we're way behind. I fear I might have to stay late. Damn, my friend. Damn. Well, I did start looking for a P2 for our raid. I'm not sure we'll get to do it tonight. I'm still hoping. But you have time, we have time, my friend. Turn 51, caught. Relief. Oh, man. I guess Crystal Starman came through for you in the end, McLeod. I'm glad you got it. I hope it was a good catch for you. Yeah, that did nothing. Have you heard from the other guy? That was Pecanza. I did at him earlier. I have not heard. No. Oof. I have not. I did try to reach out. I think I might need to soak this. I think that might be. It's meh. Neutral nature, 2x31s, Bedef and attack. Okay. Yeah, that is meh. That's a lot of effort for that. I'm sorry, my friend. Alright, we are going to... I was gonna say, if he's been in contact, maybe I'd start trying to build P2, but obviously I wouldn't be able to get that done tonight. Yeah, no. I'd say we should just look for a P2. Because I don't think he was that far off. It was just a matter of like training like 2 or 3 Pokemon to 100. So that's a little bit of effort, but it's not like breeding an entire team of like 5 or 6, you know? if I remember correctly. Come on, man. Sorry, Shmeaty, but I'm going to bed right now. Hey, McLeod. I always know that the timing for you is like super late. I always appreciate you being here for any amount of time, my friend. So thank you, thank you. I'm glad you caught the alpha. I'm sorry it wasn't super great, but I appreciate you being here as always. Thank you, thank you. Get a good sleep, my friend. Get a good rest. Actually, I am a bit sick and need the rest. Yeah, dude. Yeah, feel better soon. For real. It's always a real bummer being sick. I hope you feel better soon, my friend. Take care. Flamethrower? This dude knows flamethrower? Turn 29 started. This is gonna be a long, hard fought one as well. I haven't even thrown a ball at it yet. This dude getting pretty unlucky with these sleep turns as well. Go ahead, home claws. That's funny, actually. Just give him extra minuses. Let's see, let's see. Oh my god, I have only 11 timer balls too. I keep forgetting to get more. Are you serious? Use -4, -4. With this kind of stat line, I feel like this should be like an automatic catch. Oh shit, there's an alpha chomp right now? Yes, there is, my friend. In the Sinnoh region. That's proving to be a pain in the ass even at heavy minuses. Hopefully I can make it home in time to catch it. Let's see. Someone's messaging me about the raid right now, so give me a second, my friends. Alright. Alright. I had to make sure the person knows. I don't want anybody to like join and everything and not know that they're like on stream and everything. Or like on a video. I feel like that's weird. People should know that if they're like joining a team and everything that they're, you know, like being recorded and stuff, even though it's and right, you get what I'm saying, right? What do you think? I feel like that's an appropriate thing to do. Like someone should know that if they're on like a recording, even if they're not like audio or anything. This thing is crazy, man, for real. The catch rate's gotta be so low on this. Let's see. Alright, sorry. Once again, just trying to communicate with someone about joining the raid team. There we go. What a catch. Let's see, what do we got? Mild? Alrighty. 31 attack, 31 speed. We'll take it. 31 attack, 31 speed. Alpha Guard Chomp. It is male, but that is super breedable. Super breedable. We will take that. Yo, I'm literally check this. Do you guys know Roy Rodgers? Like Roy Rodgers News? Like that channel? The player that responded to being able to do the raid together is literally Roy Rodgers. It's insane. It's so cool. Like his content is so good. Let me see. If you don't know, let me share it now. Yeah, his content is awesome. So if we can arrange doing this raid together, that would be so cool. That would be hype. Alright, let's see. Okay, taking a look at the strategy here. The P2. Let me see. Nature. Modest. $31 special attack. 31 speed. Let's move. Psyshock. Let's see. Let's see if we can just find one done up. Alright, well, I guess not. Hmm. $362. $111. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. We'll grab this one. And we will go ahead and do this up for our friend. Hoping this will be good for the raid. And that would be really, really, really cool. Very cool. And we need it to know, or we need it to have defense and special attack. So defense is gonna be Unova and special attack is gonna be Kanto. For my favorite spots anyway. So let's start with defense. Yo, what's up, Lucas? I'm here real quick just to tell you, really help new players, Shmeaty. Thanks a lot for all the content you make. God bless you. Yo, Lucas, Thank you for being here from the bottom of my heart. Dropping in just to share that positivity, man. You literally, like, that's the kind of thing that makes my entire day. Gotta sleep because of the late time zone. LOL. Good night, boys. Thank you so much for popping in just to share that positivity, man. You were awesome. I'm glad you're having so much fun with the game, and thank you so much. I'm glad my videos help you out. You're awesome, man. Good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Train up this Abra real quick. Ugh. Oops. Alright. Alright. I think we may have a P2. I think we may have a P2 to be able to do our Terrakion raid. And not only may we have a P2, our P2 may be Roy Rodgers from Roy Rodgers News, man. That's insane. He actually made a Terrakion video as well. So I'll share that with you guys. Great channel. Definitely puts a ton of effort into content. Alright. It looks like the raid's happening tonight, my friends. It looks like it will happen tonight. What's this game and can I play on my phone? Yes, absolutely. You absolutely can. Actually, here, let me link this video to you that I made. It's actually how to install the game. And it works for iOS, Android, PC, or Mac, my friend. It is really, really cool. So it is the first 5 generations of Pokemon mashed up into one MMO experience by super nerds, and it is so much fun. And I really, really appreciate you being here, EXO, and asking the question. Super, super appreciate it. Thank you so much. But this is yeah, my favorite Pokemon game I've ever played. It's a game made by super nerds using the ROMs of the first 5 generations of Pokemon into their own framework of an MMO. And it's got mixed mechanics. It's got mechanics all the way up through Gen 9, but Pokemon through the first 5 generations. You play through the first 5 storylines, and there's some differences. The AI is way more challenging than the original storylines. There's a whole global marketplace for Pokemon and different types of like endgame activities like raid events, being able to rebattle the Elite Four, Red and Mount Silver, and there's just really, really cool things. And there's a whole international community of players, and it's awesome. And we actually have over 20 countries represented in the Shmeat Squad here, so yeah, once again, welcome. Super appreciate you being here, and I hope you dive in and enjoy the game, my friend. And I also have a Discord, so if you go to install it, so it's actually super, super easy to install on everything except iOS. And if you need any additional help at all, I will link my Discord as well, so that you can ask any questions to either me or our fantastic community directly to be able to get help. Alright, so we're training up this Kadabra right now, because this is the final Pokemon needed for the team of our friend that will be joining us for the Terrakion Raid this evening. Yo! EXO! Unreal, dude! $4.98, $5 donation? Being here the first time? Just for telling me about the game? Yo! Thank you so much! From the bottom of my heart, for real! That's incredible, thank you! Thank you, thank you! Man, I'm so happy you're here. Not for that, but because I think I mean, obviously I'm biased, but I think you found the best community the game has to offer, man. I'm so happy you're here. Welcome, welcome. I'm blown away. Thank you so much for your incredible generosity. Yo, if you played any of the original games, man, it's gonna hit you right in the nostalgia. It's so much fun. I actually originally started playing the game just for the nostalgia and played through a couple of the regions and everything back in 2023. Yo, the sensei, powerful slash, thank you so much for the sub. It's an anniversary. Yep, 2 month anniversary. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much for being here. That's our PvP coach right there, Powerful Slash. Oh, let me link his channel while I'm at it. If you guys like PvP content, if you like Pokemon PvP, Powerful Slash is my coach. He's my go-to man to teach me how to play the game. And his content is awesome, and we also collaborate on content. It's really, really good. We have a couple of series going. How to go from beginner to expert. So I'll share his channel here. Definitely check that out. Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. My friend. You guys always blow me away with your generosity, for real. Puts a giant smile on my face so that it hurts from smiling by the time I'm done streaming. EXO, what a goat, being here for the first time. What platform are you gonna play on, if you don't mind me asking, my friend? Are you playing on Android, PC, Mac, or iOS? Because it's really easy to install on everything except iOS. It's kind of a pain, but if you're willing to jump through a couple hurdles, then you can get it on your iPhone or iPad as well. Much love, bro. Yeah, you know it, Slash. Oops. And I'm definitely down to record this weekend, my friend. It may be a little bit later than usual, or it may be in the car on Sunday as I as I have yet another 9-hour drive. But this should be the final one for now to actually move. No problem. Yeah. Let's see. Do you think it would be worth getting an XP charm? $20K? Yeah. Why not? That should do it, right? Yo, what's going on?
Hello, you can hear me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, good. How are you doing?
Good. Are you okay being on stream right now? I just want to check.
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah,
Yo, what's
just
going on? So
hey, I
the
just currently got the Alpha Garchomp a few minutes ago, so that's good.
Nice, yeah. Everybody, welcome Roy Rodgers. This is Roy Rodgers from Roy Rodgers News, one of the, in my opinion, most goated PokeMMO channels out there, and one that I started using before I even became a content creator, and just has some like really great information and just like up to date news. So definitely check it out. I linked it earlier, but yeah, this is the first time connecting, so I couldn't be more excited that you were the one to respond to me posting in the raid den that I needed a P2 to be able to do the Terrakion raid tonight.
That's good. Yeah, I'm glad to help you out. And I know for me, I'm not gonna get a Terrakion, but I'm gonna get the feather since I already got my Terrakion in my video. So so I still gotta wait for that.
Yeah. But the feathers are super worthwhile too, right? Because that's one of the money making methods, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I mean, one of my alts I was gonna do it, but then I saw Suicune and I was like, I don't want to mess up my OT decks for that. So I'd
Mm-hmm.
rather just do it on my main. Yeah, so what got you into streaming, if I may ask?
Yeah, absolutely. So, I originally started playing the game um just for the nostalgia, like back in like 2023, and I probably played through like back then like Johto wasn't out yet, I don't think. So I played through like 3 out of the 4 regions or something like that. And then I ended up bringing it up to one of my friends like the beginning of last year, and I was like, "Yo, you should definitely play this game. It was awesome." And I finally like convinced him to play it, and so we started like playing it a whole bunch together. And then he was really interested in PvP, and ended up like finding like Spidget and Smooge, and showed me their channels, and I was like, "Yo, this is awesome." And he and I have like a similar kind of dynamic and everything, and I was like, "Yo, like we could definitely make videos too, man. Like that looks like so much fun. Like let's try it out." And so he made all of one video with me. And I was like, I have too much fun to like stop. So like I made a couple more videos just because I was having fun, and then people actually ended up watching, and I was like, oh shit. Like I may as well just keep doing this because I'm having so much fun, and that's what it was all about. And it ended up just like becoming an awesome community where like there's people from like over 20 different countries represented, and it's just like really really cool.
Wow. Do you mind if I ask how you got into my team, the Vow team?
Oh yeah,
I don't,
absolutely.
yeah.
I didn't even realize you were a fellow that you were a fellow teammate. So that's
Yeah,
crazy. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I've been in Vow for quite a number of years. Actually 1 or 2 years ever since Vow started. So yeah.
Yeah, that's insane. So I was uh like I've been a viewer. I originally started as like a viewer of Spidget, and
Right.
so like I was just like really active in like his community and everything, and then ended up getting a recommendation by him as like an EV trainer for PvP players. So I
Oh
was
wow.
doing, yeah. So I was just doing like EV training for the team for a while and everything, and then just network, just reached out to people. Like I connected with Drew, and I made a couple of videos with Drew, and that was really cool. He's an awesome dude. And then I ended up connecting with Slash, and Slash and I regularly make content together now. We have a couple series going where he's like coaching me as a new PvP player, going from like 0 to top 100 on the OU ladder. And then he and I have another series on his channel that's coaching people from beginner to expert as a PvP player.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was really really cool, but it all just started as being a community member in Spidget stream. And then I did one of the sponsor streams where he had oh my god, why am I brain blanking right now? Like HelloFresh or something like that.
Oh
Not the
nice.
not the HelloFresh, but the other one. That's like the same company, you know. Oh, Factor. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh
So like I did the Factor Meal like sponsor stream thing and did like a video with him where he was coaching me through like PvP games, and it was literally like the first PvP games I ever played in PokeMMO and like ever in Pokemon. So that was really fun as well. And that's a video that's out there too.
Wonderful.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know you were speaking earlier about the how to download Pokemon on iPhone. I think my most popular video I ever had on my channel was how to download Pokemon on an iPhone. So,
Yeah, it's
uh,
such a pain in the ass, man. Like it's such a pain in the ass. Like it's no surprise.
yeah, and that's why in the tech series I featured the Samsung tablet rather than an iPad. So that way I could showcase that and showcase Pokemon being downloaded on an Android device. So that's one of my latest videos.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, feel free to share that in the content creator channel in the in my Discord, man. We've got an awesome community. It's always growing, which is really cool. But one of my favorite parts, like I said, is it's just like so international, and I get to interact with people from all around the world, and it's just like so much fun for me.
Right. Yeah, certainly. If you don't mind me asking, that Amethyst Army, did you go to a jeweler or like how did you find
Yeah,
that?
yeah, absolutely. So yeah, Crystal Stormy, which I'm showing on stream right now, and giving a rub for luck just in case a shiny Pelipper decides to show up right now. Yeah, this it was just at a crystal shop. I was actually on vacation in Toronto. Um, and my family and I are just like crunchy, like into those kinds of things, like crystals and just like natural things like groundings, and, putting your feet in grass, because we spend so much time on screens and everything like that. So we just like happened into a crystal shop in like downtown Toronto, and there was actually like a whole case of crystal Pokemon like carved out of different things. And the Starmie was just the one that I really liked because I like Amethyst and I like Starmie, and it was just like a really cool carving. So that was the one that I picked up, and has become the mascot of the stream.
Yeah, several years ago, I was actually when I first entered
You were busy
into the
for a bit,
days a few
Pounder.
years ago.
Home
There was
now.
a lady.
That's awesome.
We didn't really work
Yeah,
out so
let's do
much.
the
We
let's do
had
the
different
stream tonight.
perspectives, but overall, I asked her what her favorite gemstone is. She said emerald and amethyst. So yeah, amethyst. I remember quite well because of that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean it's a beautiful purple stone, man, and it can be left alone and be incredibly beautiful, or carved into some really cool things like a Starmie, and then give you luck for shinies in a video game.
Oh wow. It's wonderful. I mean, did they have like a reference material? Like, how do they sculpt the Starmie? Do they just go on Google Images or you know?
Yeah, man. It literally just looks like a Pokemon card.
Oh, oh, nice. All right, that's good. Um, by the way, this is the first time I've used your content creation room. I put the video I was referring to in the live stream earlier.
Oh, nice.
Thanks. It's like it's the most modern tablet that's being sold on Amazon, but I wanted to make sure I got the one with the most amount of storage in case Pokemon out of nowhere announces Kalos or something. At least this tablet won't be obsolete at the time Pokemon releases Kalos. So I'm just kind
Yeah.
of prepping for that.
Oh,
Actually, one of the
you
reasons
think they're gonna do Gen 6?
I think so, and that's one part of the reason. I guess I didn't really mention that before. Is part of the reason why I sort of retired guide construction because I'm concerned that with Kalos being implemented, that there's gonna be a lot of work, and then imagining me constructing a new guide while at the same time there's several other guides that need to be updated for the fairy typing, for new moves and everything. So, just to kind of brace for that, I've been sort of quietly trying to prep for Kalos.
Yeah, I mean
But I guess it's not
that sounds
so.
super smart, and you know what? I mean, it would be great to collaborate, my friend. Like,
Oh,
I'd love to
certainly.
be able to do some stuff with you. I know, you know, news and guides have a lot of crossover, right?
Yeah, and you can feature my guides in your stream if you would like. Yeah, feel free
Mhm.
to.
Let's see.
But sorry.
I
All
was
right.
using I was leveling this Kadabra. I bought an XP charm and I hadn't even popped it.
Wow. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it happens to everybody. But yeah, I will say this though. Um, I don't know how near Kalos is, but I do think that the devs are probably eyeing it. I don't know for sure, but you know, there's never such thing as being too precautious, you know.
Yeah, just being
And
over
hey,
prepared.
yeah, but I'm gonna say this though. If the devs suddenly, if they say, hey, we're not gonna do Kalos, at least I have some mods I could probably use for another purpose. So so it's a win-win either way. And if
Yeah,
Kalos is suddenly implemented, well then I'll have that mod there, you know?
I feel like I don't know, the trajectory of the game has it's like there's been more changes. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Because you're gonna be much more knowledgeable about this than I. But there's been much more changes in the game in the past 2 years than the cumulative like 8 years before that. And so there's like
Um,
no reason like not to think that there's going to be even bigger changes like coming because there's a larger player base and just like, you know, more going on.
right, right. Yeah, I mean, I do want to put that disclaimer out that, this is just my personal opinion. This is not anything from the devs, so this is my personal opinion about it, but I guess it's not really so private because I'm mentioning it on a live stream, but but I am sort of preparing for Kalos. In fact, I already made about, I think 1 or 2 years ago, already made like a poison type Pokemon to sort of fight the fairy types. So yeah, I've kind of slowly been trying to do that,
Yeah. Yeah,
But
it's like day one like Kalos releases and you have like the anti-meta team all ready to go.
well, it's more like a playthrough. It's more like a playthrough mod, but it's like a team that's a whole nother animal, and I'm gonna have to see how the meta develops in the years,
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, absolutely. You're praying for
um,
Kalos
but
Pounder.
yeah, I
That's
mean,
yeah. Yeah, I
if the
mean
devs suddenly if
we
they
want the
cancel
changes,
Kalos,
right?
hey, you know what? I'm gonna say this. Doesn't really affect me in terms of me playing Pokemon. In terms of my nostalgia, well, my nostalgia is in Kalo or in Kanto, but but Hoenn and Unova and everything. I trust the devs' work here on PokeMMO, so I've stuck around for the past few years because they made such an excellent quality game. And yeah, if the devs want to do Kalos, great. If the devs don't want to do Kalos, it's also great too. I really don't care either way. PokeMMO is such a good game.
Yeah, I
I,
agree. I mean, especially for a free game, I mean, everything's got its ups and downs or things that you could gripe about. But I mean, as a free game, I haven't played anything that I've enjoyed more. And I am also a Gen 1 Pokemon player, right? So the games that I played most were the Gen 1 and Gen 2. And then I actually played Gens 3 through 5 for the first time ever in PokeMMO.
oh wow, Yeah, actually, I played all the gens before going on PokeMMO. When I say all the gens, I'm referring to the gens that are here on PokeMMO. The very
Oh, you're
last game
praying
I
that you
ever played
don't
from the
get
official
callous. If we
franchise
don't
is
get it,
actually
oh,
Hoenn.
why, brother?
Those are the last games I
Is it
played for
because
the
of the
franchise,
fairies or why?
seriously. And then I just went to PokeMMO in 2014, did my YouTube. Actually, I found Pokemon 2013, but didn't quite play it too seriously. But 2014, I came in and I did content, and then yeah, and then Node eventually introduced me to the idea of guide writing. So actually, what happened um, is that there was a TM guide, and I kept. I think I mentioned this on forums in my retirement post there, um, but Node is one of my mentors. But yeah, so what happened was that she became staff, and the TM guide. I just kept mentioning all these locations, like, hey, there's TM over here, there's TM over there, hey, right over there, right over there, and I guess after so many of those messages, um, I felt the sense of frustration that Node had, and one day she just blurted out, "Do you want to take over the guide? Do you want to take over?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." I mean, I didn't know if she actually blurred out, but it was in TeamSpeak, so at the time it was just typing, but we were going back and forth. But you know, Node trusted me to take over the guide. I did, and ever since then, that's been my very first guide I ever made on PokeMMO. Was the TM and HM guide, which I still, to this day, I modernized it to include Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, and Johto. So
Yeah, that's awesome. I know that's something that I've definitely used as a resource trying to figure out where those things are at.
yeah, that's the very first guide I ever took care of. But the first guide I actually wrote by myself without someone else's coattails. That would be the Volcanic Ash Guide, which essentially shows you the amount of stuff you can get, you know, for your ash for the suit sack and Hoenn. That's the very first. I think I forwarded them both to you there, um, but yeah, I mean that guy doesn't really need that much update because you know the devs, I don't see them changing that. But I do want to make another video for it that's a little bit more pointed, so maybe that might come out relatively soon, because I did have a video there originally, but it just you know I didn't quite like the quality of it, so
Yeah.
I sort of you know
Yeah, and upgrade even so is, sometimes worthwhile.
certainly. But
Yeah.
as I
Yeah,
mentioned in the guide, it's sort
more
of more
so
like a
you're
proof of
not a fan of
concept.
megas in
It's like
PvP?
the
Oh
volcanic ash
yeah.
guide was sort of a
I didn't
proof
realize
of
megas were
concept,
Gen
and then I was
6.
like, all right, I'm just gonna work on some other guys.
Yo, what's up, Chicken Spray? What's going on? How you doing, brother? Doing
I
well,
think
doing well.
your mic is muted there. Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just I didn't want you to have to listen to me talking to my chat.
oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
Because yeah, I don't know if you can see it, so I didn't want to just like randomly like blur it in the middle of conversation about things that you didn't know was going on.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Um, but yeah, I mean the guides. I had a lot of fun writing. It's just and also at the same time, I'm 30, and kind of want to explore the world a little bit more. So yeah, the guides. I sort of retired from constructing new guides, but the old guides, that I have under my belt, I do plan to modernize those. Whenever I have the time to do that. Um, but the in terms of new guides, I'm going to leave that to the guide authors of tomorrow. But
Yeah, such as myself, such as myself.
yeah, you can publish guides in the guide timer. Why not? But I will say this though. One little piece of advice: whatever it is, man, please don't use AI. Please don't do it. AI. I mean, just for the fun of it, I tried to type a prompt once about PokeMMO. The AI has no clue what PokeMMO is or what you know Right? And in fact, they kind of mix it in with like Pokemon stuff. And no offense, but Pokemon is a different animal. And so, if you're going to be writing guides, please don't use AI. Please write them on by yourself.
Yeah,
And also,
there's not enough out there, so it ends up just like going based on the original games, and there's so much different than the original games that it ends up just being like woefully inaccurate.
yeah, I mean, when I construct my guides, then again, I construct my guides. It was sort of um, or sort of by scratch, I guess you could say. I guess I was kind of hesitant to say by scratch because you just refer to food as being made by scratch, but I
Yeah,
guess
how you doing today
um,
tonight, my friend
yeah.
Chicken Spray? It's so great to see you as always, my
But
friend.
yeah, when I was making my guides, uh, I tend to make them by myself. I don't use any outside programs to help me out much, except for graphics like images and the like. But other than that, um, outside of images and graphics, the writing I like to do by myself because it's just there's like a certain level of freedom that you have to it, and you can write in any uh, tone you want. Um, like for mine, I like to think of my tone as sort of like an inspirational sort of tone, but you can write the guides in however you want to write them.
Mm-hmm.
So much so much creative liberty. I mean, if you're gonna write guides, I don't know how you're gonna write them, but it's well, how are you planning to write your guides?
I mean, I write all of my guides by scratch.
Oh, nice. But I mean, like, what's your writing style? Are you like sort of like a masculine energy, or like um, uh, romantic? What's the other writing
I
style?
think it's like more like just like analytical and instructive.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
that's a
very
good.
very much like these are the facts, like this is the sequence. Interject like a slight bit of humor, but
Good.
ultimately it's just like efficient and like to the point. At least that's how I would describe it. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Like I know a lot of you are here because you watch my guides. What would you say? I'm interested to hear that take. Yeah, I for me, like I've done things in the past where it wasn't about having fun, or like the underlying purpose wasn't about having fun. There was like it was like work, or there was like other things involved, and that like came across. Whereas I just approach like I play this game and I do content creation because it brings me joy, and like I have fun with it, and I have like fun connecting with people like around the world. So like I just approach it with that, and like my entire purpose in life is derived from helping people. Like I've been a fitness coach for like almost 10 years, and like now I'm a financial coach as well, and I just like help people, and that's what I do. And so like even when I have fun, like I'm still helping people.
That's good. Like, I are you a broker or no?
I'm a financial representative.
Oh,
So
nice.
like it's like end to end like financial planning. So like whatever stage, whether you're like just getting started, or you're like preparing for a major purchase like a home, or like a car or something like that, or you're planning for retirement and investments and like all that stuff.
Well, congratulations on the gig. I mean, that's good. How many years of college did you have to go to for that?
So I have a 4-year degree. Like I have a bachelor's.
Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, you
Yeah,
sound pretty
thank you.
smart there. So Is that, well, I mean, I presume you have a degree because you sound
Yeah.
pretty smart.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I mean, being Gen 1 Pokemon players, we've seen a decent bit of life at this point, right?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I just turned 30 about a few days ago, so it's like, yeah,
Oh,
but
happy
again,
belated, man.
yeah. Well, I'm sort of like on the tail end of the millennial generation, so it's like, so for that, you know, I know that um, once 2026 passes by, I think all the millennials are going to be 30.
Yeah. I'm solidly in the millennial generation, so
Yeah. Well, hey, I'm also in the millennial generation as well. It's I'm sort of like on the border between millennial and Gen Z, but yeah. Um, but one of the things about being a millennial is that I don't really get what the new generations are doing. Like, you know, so some people in your live stream are gonna laugh at this, but there's the young kids. They obsess on this face in a toilet. For for the life man, it's like, why? Like, what is that? Like, is that like something from a television show, or like, why?
it's from short form content, man. Short
Right.
form content creators like
Yeah.
with like TikToks and reels and shorts and everything.
Oh
So like
wow.
there's like studies done for real, and it's like millennials and older like prefer long form content. Like actually like people in our generation like prefer like the 45-minute to like 60-minute content. People older than us prefer like the 30-minute content because they watch like the TV sitcoms that were like 30 minutes long and everything like that with the commercials. And then people younger than us are like the like 15 seconds, the 15 to 60 seconds, just like swipe swipe swipe. And that's literally the way our brains are programmed to consume content, just from like the media that we were pumped with while in formative years.
Oh wow, that's very interesting.
Hmm.
What a breakdown.
Yo,
But
what's up, Saz?
yeah,
It's
sir. I
so
know
great
for
to see
me,
you. Yeah, we're
you
we're
know,
training up for
it's kind of
this
hard
one last
to sort
Pokemon
of
for the Terrakion
know
Raid.
what the
Hmm.
new stuff is sometimes. But yeah, I do try to learn. Don't get me wrong. When I play PokeMMO, you learn a lot because there's a lot of players, especially players on the younger end. So you tend to learn a little bit more of what the new stuff is. But sometimes there there's something that figuratively hits you like a 10 by 4, and it's like what was that? It's like,
Yeah.
um
I was just explaining to my kids what VHSs were the other day, and I didn't realize it was that ancient history already. And like if you ask like younger generations like what a floppy disk is, they'll have no idea. And it's like, yet you click on the save symbol every single day. Like, what do you mean?
yeah, wow. Yeah, I remember the floppy disk. Yeah, I remember them as a kid. And do you remember the Rolodex, back then when
Yeah,
you could
man. Yeah.
write them down? But yeah, and also, when when I motion the people about a phone, I usually put my index and my pinky, sort of make a motion like that.
Oh yeah,
But
whereas like the younger generation does like the hand to the face.
oh
That'll
yeah.
tell you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It'll be like this versus that. Mhm.
Yeah, because that's what I'm used to. I'm used to the index and the pinky. But
Mhm.
yeah, there's just a lot of things have changed. But there's you know, I guess this sort of marks the death of television in a way, because television, you know, is not really short form content per se. So television is like
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like cable television is dead for sure. But like
right.
the screen the screen for content, because like I don't know, you can just like put YouTube on your TV though, and you can just like
Oh,
swipe and everything like from your phone or from like your remote and everything. So like
wow.
I don't know like or like it's the kind of thing like you have something on the background like on the TV while you're still swiping on your phone,
You
because like
know,
one form of stimulation isn't enough anymore. You need to have multiple forms of stimulation at the same time, because you've constantly got the cortisol dumps in your brain.
I know with the television, I kept thinking about maybe this is sort of an outdated thought, but putting YouTube on television and the kid watching his or her favorite videos, I keep thinking about, do the parents approve of that? But then again, I realized that a fair amount of the parents are our generation. So, we had boomer parents. So, so,
Yeah,
the boomer parents are like, they,
I'll tell I'll
they
tell
don't,
you I'll tell you what. As a parent, I am cool as fuck.
yeah.
I've actually got 4 kids. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah, my oldest kid is actually going in high school next year. So,
Really?
yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind me asking, what year did you tie the knot at exactly? Because
Yeah, so I am technically a stepdad, so I inherited all of my kids, so I started being a parent from like ages like 3 onward. So I skipped 1 to
oh,
3, and then like all of my experiences from like ages 3 onward. But like technically like my first kid would have been born when I was like 19 or 20.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know for I know that there's a fair amount of people I meet in my life that are parents, and people that are married and that sort of thing. But the sad part is that there's a lot of people that are younger than me that already had that happen. So
Mm-hmm.
that's the sad part. Yeah, but once you know once I sort of get myself a little bit uh, you know sort of building more on the financial nest egg, then maybe things might change. But yeah, on that note, I see I'm kind of looking through your Discord. So you have a merch thing and everything. I guess that's probably doing well for you, which is pretty good, right?
Yeah, well, so it's like for me there's like although it's about like having fun, there's also like a culmination of skills, right? So like
Right.
there's a bunch of like I went to business school. Like I spent a number of years like working in supply chain. Like I left that because you know, I wanted to stab my eyes out with 9-inch nails in the corporate world, and then
Oh,
I spent almost the past 10 years in like the fitness industry, like helping people, and then I recently like embarked on the journey of like also being a financial coach and everything. So there's like a lot of life and experience throughout there, and then just like self-learning and projects with like the AI boom, and like trying to do like graphic art, and then just like teaching myself things like graphic design and video editing and all of that stuff. So
right.
this is like it might look like just making YouTube videos, but it's actually like years and years and years of just like side projects and like teaching myself things and all that kind of stuff.
Right. Yeah, certainly. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I know for me personally, I have my YouTube memberships on, and I have recently I got into Amazon affiliate and YouTube affiliate. YouTube has their own affiliate program, so so far, you know, no uh, no purchases yet. But once the purchase come in, then I get a small commission off of that. So
Hmm.
hopefully someone uses my link so I can benefit. Even if it's not the product directly. If someone makes a purchase using my link, I get a small commission from the Amazon. So yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting patiently. The key is patience, you know.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like with that kind of thing, like it comes down to like developing value, and then like when you develop value, like you've got to make the ask, because that's the kind of thing like they teach you in the sales world, like you'll never get a sale if you don't ask. Like you have to, right? So it's the same kind of thing, like it's the same kind of thing of saying like oh hey, like if you're enjoying this, like if you're enjoying watching this stream right now, if you wouldn't mind like liking and subbing and like sharing this stream, it really helps out with the algorithm and it helps support me, and I sincerely appreciate you for doing it. Like you're the absolute goat, right? Like every time I say that, I mean it absolutely from the bottom of my heart. But like if I don't say that, like everybody is just gonna like sit there and just be like, yeah, like it's cool, like I'm having a good time, and won't necessarily like think to do that. And like it's the same thing with me. Like I'll be watching like another streamer that I really enjoy and everything, and then won't think like I'll have forgotten to like the stream that time, or like and then as
Right,
soon as I get that prompt, I'll be like, oh shit, like, and then I'll do it.
right.
So
But one of the
is that
things,
that kind of thing, like, but like to be able to make the ask, you have to like establish the value, right?
yeah, I
Because
will
it's
say
a
this.
yeah, it's
What?
the worst thing ever if like you don't help anybody at all, or you don't establish any value even from like an entertainment standpoint or anything like that, and then you ask for something. People are just like, WTF, man, like why?
Well, I will say this though. There's sort of a fine line, I guess, or but between making the ask and people just saying, ah, is he just doing this just for the money? Is like so it's sort of like you have to be careful because
Yeah,
you want to
yeah,
be
but the thing is like your true intent will be evident.
yeah. I mean, I know for me, I'm not gonna pitch a product that is gonna hurt people. That's
Yeah.
not something I want to do.
But
I
that's it.
just
But like for me, like I have like my merch store and everything, and it like may seem like a certain way, and because it like looks like polished or whatever. But like I've barely like sold any merch since like starting my YouTube channel. Like that doesn't do like, and like I hardly ever bring it up because like that's not really what it's about for me. Like I have it there because like I have like my knowledge and experience in case like someone wants to do that and like wants to support in that way, or like feel like unique and everything. But like that's not what it's about for me. Like it's just about like having fun and everything, and like because I'm having fun and because I'm helping people, like people like want to support. And like because like people want to support, then it's like easier to make the ask,
yeah,
right?
that's
Yeah. So it's just like this big circle, man. But it's just, like it all comes down to like the authenticity behind it. Like
Well, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, man. I certainly try to release videos that try to provide value. Like the Hobbit Biscuit Bloom video. I try to do that because I found out Rotom can learn taunt, and so I decided to make a Rotom Mo, and that's I try to provide value for people. But then at the same time in the Pokemon Tech series, you also try to feature the products that I have featured there. And also during the Terrakion video, I try to make it just like a short blip, like I don't know, like a few seconds, but it's like a short blip saying, hey, if you like the equipment that I'm using and all that, feel free to check out the links down in the description below. Amazon affiliate, I get a small commission from that, and yeah, and then I just go on to the content. It's not, I don't obsess about it, because
yeah.
some people obsess about it, and then it's like people wonder. Sometimes I even wonder, like, are you making videos just because you care about your merch store, or you're making the videos because you genuinely care? And for me, I mean, I genuinely care. I'm just saying that there's some people out there that just
Yes,
keep
as
promoting it,
that's a
promoting it,
great
promoting it.
question. Hidden ability
Um,
does transfer
yeah,
only if it's female.
you
That
really
is
care about me?
correct.
Sometimes
Hmm.
people have me ask that question.
That is correct. Now, if you have a male that has a hidden
You know
ability
how
and a
it is, right?
female
There's
that
sometimes
doesn't
that there's
have a
just
hidden
like just
ability,
don't know
it will
when
not have the
they're
hidden
promoting a
ability.
little
If
bit too
male
much.
and female both have, they will have. If male does not
If that
have
makes
and
any
female
sense.
has, then it will have. Yep. So the main primary factor, or the main factor, is the female having the hidden
I
ability. You are correct, and it's the same thing with alpha status as well.
think I caught you in a bad time there.
No, no, yeah, I get you, man. 100%.
Yeah,
I was
certainly.
answering two questions at the same time.
Oh wow,
no,
quite a
no,
multitasker.
no. Don't let me fool you. I'm an awful multitasker. I can't even play a game and talk to chat at the same time. I'm a rookie, man.
It's all right. Um, yeah, I know. For me, then again, I haven't done any live streams before, but
Yeah, good call
by
out, Pounder. Yeah, you can breed a hidden ability
sometimes I
male
would
with
look
a
at a
ditto and
guide
still
and I
pass the
would
hidden
be
ability,
filming a
or
video
with
at
a
the same
female of the
time.
same
But
species line. Yep.
um, yeah, I guess um, I'm seeing your live stream here. Are you? My guess that you're answering the guy about the hidden ability transfer, right?
Yeah.
The answer is that prismatic pearl would work. If it is, um, no matter if it's female or male. You just do the prismatic pearl, and then the hidden ability should transfer from the Pokemon you don't want to have the hidden ability to the Mon you do want to have. But the key is that they need to be the same species, and if the Pokemon that you want to transfer the hidden ability to is a shiny, then you're going to need 3 prismatic pearls instead of the typical 1 prismatic pearl. I made a video about this in the PokeMMO breeding basics, so I've made a video about that.
Awesome. Yeah, that's great info. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I also posted a guide that would be helpful as well with the breeding and everything. And yeah, and Pounder popped in with some great info as well. Yeah, we've got an amazing community here. So yeah, absolutely says cool working. Thanks for the info. Working on the Dusknoir, awesome. The hidden ability Dusknoir. Yeah, post it in the Pokeflex, man. When you've got it done, I want to see it.
Pokeflex, like where's the okay. Pokeflex.
Yeah, that's where people post their shinies and their breeding accomplishments and everything like that.
Yeah, it's like I made that video after so many questions in the global chat about that, and I even put chapters and everything. But yeah, I mentioned videos and you know, but I even made a video about Smeargle. If anyone would like to know about Smeargle, yeah, I've made a fair amount of videos about but the breeding thing. I remember in global chat people ask about breeding, how to do it, and how not to do it. He's like, after so many questions, I figured why not just make a breeding basics video. I know it's fairly long, but it goes through almost everything I could think of when it comes to breeding, like everything. Like Volt Tackle Pikachu, I talk about certain maneuvers you could do while breeding. It's just a lot of work and a lot of passion went in that video.
Yeah, mine. I know what you mean. My longer guides typically take about 20 to 40 hours of work.
Oh wow! But this video, in terms of the script, took me about 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks to make. The script, and then video and the graphics. That probably took a week or two just to make. To make the video, and so I'd say the total amount of effort is probably about a month. of just that video, trying to plan for it and everything.
Alright, you said you've got 5 of the 6 bonds ready, right?
Yes, I do. Yes. I think I linked them to you. I'll link them to you again. Um,
Yeah, the Kadabra is currently level 80.
oh, good. Any special move that Alakazam needs exactly, or just Psyshock?
It's just Psyshock.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, see that there's a slight modification here. I remember back when I was using the guide, I remember it was just Maninchao. That was the last slot.
Yeah, I know we had started building a team for an older strat without realizing, but it wasn't so much different, so we were able to adjust a little bit.
Huh. I see you made a slight adjustment to Conk. I see that you made 134 HP instead of 252 defense.
Oh, are you talking about the guide that I shared?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not my creation. I can't take credit for that.
Oh, okay.
No, that's from the raid den or something. That was like
Oh,
a shared a shared strat, yeah.
huh. All right.
Actually, let me see. I think let me give credit where it's due. Actually, hold on, give me a sec. Apparently there's a 1.3 now, but it's in Chinese. Okay. Uh Oh, I thought it had the person's name in here. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that was the Vrisian raid that I remembered.
All right.
There's
Well, I
there's
mean,
another player. Are you familiar with Delibird Empire?
I am familiar with Delibird, but not Empire.
Yeah, well, I think Delibird Empire. Like you mean the player or like the Pokemon?
Yeah, the player, but except he spells his name with a U instead of an I. So don't Delibird, but he's a Spanish content creator.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, it was I don't know. It was like part of like the original testing of some of the raid guides and everything.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
well, that's good.
Yeah. I am, as soon as this, Kadabra is ready, Pounder, I think we're good to go. I think we're looking at Sword and Stone 1.2. I think that's the one that, I'm looking at the one that you posted in the raid Discord. It's 1.2. Yo, what's up, Anush? When do you start the raid? Probably. So this Kadabra is level 83. As soon as I finish, this is the last Pokemon needed for our team. So we have a go-to team of 4, but one of our members was unable to make it last week and this week, unfortunately, because of work. So we've got actually Roy Rodgers from Roy Rodgers News stepping in. Just happened to respond to my post about needing another player, which is super cool, and that's who's been on here with me in voice chat. And this is the last Pokemon needed. He's got all the other Pokemon needed for the team. This one just needs to get to 100, and then we're good to go. Oh no, what's wrong, Pounder? Oh no. What happened? Tell me what's going on, my friend. Is this not the one that you were looking at? Or that we were looking at? Benzone and I built teams for 1.1. Is it that much different?
Well, finally got the conch done. I couldn't believe that there was a slight modification to Conkeldur's build, though. Such a minor change, but maybe they adjusted the EVs to account for something.
Yes, some of those things are so minor. It's like, what the hell could this even be for? But it must be, you know, I mean, some of the Chinese players are insane the way that they test things, right? And it's just like down to the tiniest like detail. And it's like, oh, well, this will get targeted like X% more of the times if like these EVs are like, you know, 6 different.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I know well, there's a fair amount of people that I think that these people should be staff. I think, you know, based upon the amount of diligence and effort that they do just for those minute EV changes. I mean, imagine how many people they can help out in the global chat, you know, just answering exactly to the point, you know? Like those people would make really great community managers, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I enjoy the current roster of the staff that are currently there. I'm just saying, for to sort of relieve them from their stress. I think that maybe additional community manager that is good at this exact EV down to the minute detail. I think they'd be really good at answering global, because sometimes people need that exact answer.
What was in that slot instead, Pounder? Does it
down to
accomplish
the
the same
decimal.
thing as
You know?
acid spray Tangrowth, or I wonder if we can get away with whatever it is. What do you think? Yo, what's up, Anush? Wait, who is it? I'm just finishing up leveling up this Kadabra and figuring out if we can manage to do the raid this evening. Trying to look into it. I have a shaman for that slot. The Tangrowth actually doesn't need to be HA, but I still don't have a Tangrowth. I hope we can get away with it. It would be cool to use the shaman for a change too. The shaman that we got on the prior raid. Yeah, I'm doing great, Anush. Just getting ready for this raid, hoping to be able to do it tonight. Currently at 87.
87. Wow.
Mm-hmm. I started at level 1 as well.
Huh.
Yes, what? Accept your friend request, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to make sure I keep them straight. Or actually, I think my Kadabra might be. I think my Kadabra is OT actually, because I
Oh,
have
that's
one
good.
on my team as well. Because I'm the P3.
Oh, nice.
That executor was a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Oh, all right.
But that was one that I ended up, I think, just buying and doing the OTs for the other ones.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable.
That's just such a specific mon, you're not really gonna use that again elsewhere.
Yeah, with the gym. Well, I
No,
mean,
the executor. Like some of them in
oh,
this, like the Stantler and the executor and the I guess like Alakazam probably has more of a use than those other two, but
yeah, I do remember about that. The old strat actually featured Shaman, so that was back when I was doing the Terrakion, where Shaman was sort of there, but I see that people they decided not to go with Shaman, but instead, for Pelipper and Tangrowth and all that.
Yeah, so someone just one of our raid team and OG like goated community members said so far as I can tell the Tangrowth lowers Spadef with acid spray then just does damage for 2 turns. The Shaman does the same thing except that Seed Flare only has a 40% chance to drop Spadef as opposed to the acid spray does 100%.
Oh.
He said he also needs to check if our other friends' team can still work, because it looks like they were building to the 1.1 team, whereas I may have been building to the 1.2 team without realizing, and I think our other friend may have as well.
Oh.
But and it's the main reason why it could potentially be a big deal is because our one friend plays on like an iron account, and so he does, everything himself.
Oh wow.
Yeah, rating on an Iron Man is kind of crazy. But he's out here doing the Lord's work for us right now.
Huh. All right.
But we may be able to still make it work because, 40% chance we've got Crystal Starmie, May as well be 100.
All right. Uh. Yeah, I still can't believe you got that.
Yeah. It was like if I had it like that, I would have just bought the whole case.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was really cool because there was like a Charmander and a Meowth, and there was some other cool ones too.
I wonder what the name of that jeweler is. It like Ash Ketchum
Yeah.
jeweler or something?
No, it was literally just a crystal shop, and it was just like one little case like inside the crystal shop. They just knew.
I do have a question. Did you have to get a loan just to buy that? Like,
No, 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 no. It's small. It's
good.
small. Like it was like I think it was like 50 like $80 something like that.
Oh, all right. That's not bad.
Yeah.
And that's straight from an actual amethyst, right? Like $50, $80?
Yep.
Wow. Well, I'm glad to hear that amethyst went down in price. That's good.
Yo, what's up, Eric Eric Kusu? What's going on? What's up? How you doing today? Good to see you again, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad to see you. Sorry not to be the actually guy, lol. Just want to take credit. I don't deserve, but I'm not full iron. I'm calling it bronze man. Yeah, I know that, Pounder. I know that, but you don't have to call that out, man. Let me just heap the credit upon you. I use the GTL for items, not mons. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Fair enough. Yeah, man. Like you're going through it way more than what I would ever do. Like that's iron enough for me, man. Doing good, thanks. How's the shiny hunter going? So like right now, uh, our good friend Jan was unable to join us today for the raid, so we've got Benzo and Pounder here, and we were looking to fill the last team slot for the Terrakion raid tonight. And lo and behold, it was Roy Rodgers News, like Roy Rodgers from Roy Rodgers News, that responded to my request in the raid den to join our raid group. So he's here with us this evening to fill that slot. And so what I'm doing right now is I am finishing training up this Kadabra for him for us to be able to do the raid, hopefully. Now, some of there was a little bit of miscommunication, and we were preparing for slightly different versions of the raid, but I think we can still make it work. And with your help, Erakusu, and with the help of Crystal Starmie and everyone here together pooling our luck like a Goku spirit bomb, I think we can do it. I have faith. Just hit 93.
That's wonderful. 93.
I don't know if you want me adding my luck to the mix. It might cancel out all of the good luck. Listen, man, I am someone that a gray cloud perpetually follows, and it's only because of having an amazing community that I have any luck at all. So like this Crystal Starmie and you guys brings everything. Listen, with us pooled together, we can all have good luck. Listen, we get dragged up to average, okay? we here can communally have better luck, I'm telling you. I've watched it happen. What do you have to say about that, Roy? Should I call you Roy or Roy Rodgers? What should I call you, my friend?
Either way. Answer your question, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat.
I feel like communally we have better luck than the individual. We just pool into an average, man. And therefore we rely upon those of us that have incredible luck. And then we just latch on to them to you know, elevate the rest of us.
See. Well, I've been encountering shiny a little over a year, so you know.
Damn, how many encounters?
Oh, let's see. My Pokedex. Oh, okay. 21,559.
Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. It just feels like a long time because you're not hunting or like encountering a whole lot, right? I'm like I'm at over 47k right now.
Oh wow. Well then
Yeah.
again, I will say this. I probably had more encounters, but because I never got a shiny ever since the encounter counter was implemented on PokeMMO, so my previous encounters were not counted.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's a little bit diabolical then.
Yeah, I mean, I look at the
See, if you're pulling
like,
your luck gets
my
it to
history
average,
is
mine will take us
blank,
back to
you
the
know?
massive negatives.
So
No, Erakusu,
just,
I'm telling you,
someday I
believe.
hope that it's not blank anymore, you know?
Believe in the Crystal Starmie. Rub
Hey,
the
if you ever
Crystal
wanna know what a
Starmie and
blank one
feel
looks
the
like, I'll
luck.
send it to you.
Do it. Do it.
There you go.
Do it.
This is my shiny history on the encounter counter.
Yeah, I've gotten one shiny ever. And it was a Tentacruel. Ooh. A lame ass Tentacruel, that's not even worth anything. Except being my first shiny ever. That makes it worth something. In my heart. My team does not have a Crobat Pounder. I have the Executor, Conkeldurr, Staraptor, Excadrill, Metacham, and Alakazam. Where did you get that Crystal Starmie? I got that Crystal Starmie from a crystal shop when I was on vacation in Toronto, Canada. And it was the first time I've ever visited Canada. And I felt like that was a gold mined find. It was really cool. And like I was telling Roy, there was actually like a mini case of like a whole bunch of different Pokemon carved from different crystals. And there was like a Quartz Meowth, and there was like a Charmander and a couple of other ones. And if I had it like that, I probably would have just bought them all. But I made the executive decision on the Starmie because artwork wise, I thought it was one of the most technical to be able to carve and do well. And I also just really like Amethyst. I really like purple. So, and I mean, Starmie is a goated Pokemon in PokeMMO. Like Starmie is a really cool PvP Pokemon. So, for all those reasons. These last couple of levels definitely take the longest, man. I feel like I told you it was at 93 forever ago. Oh, the XP charm wore off. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why the hell are these last 5 levels taking a year and a half?
I had to take a small intermission, but I am back.
Yeah, I was just remarking upon the fact that I hadn't realized that the charm wore off, and I was like, why is this taking so much longer? But it's at 96.
Oh, that's good. You know, I'm curious. I know a lot of people talk about their whole Iron Man accounts and everything. Is your account also Iron Man or no?
No, 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 no. I'm not built like that.
No, good. Yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, I thought I'd ask.
At some point, I mean, I've been asked if I would, and I've been encouraged to do so for like content and everything like that. And at some point, I probably will, like as a challenge and for fun, like as a part of like a stream series or something like that. But I don't I don't have the mental for that. Like I'm not a shiny hunter. Like I'm not an Iron Man. Like I buy I buy any single thing I can, and I try to find the most efficient ways to do things, and then I make guides to help people do that. That's my shit. Like, why am I gonna make it harder for myself? No, 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 no. I want to make it easy.
Well, I think that's the way how things should be. You know, easier. You know, and over the years, I've seen where the game is harder, but but, I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm just
yeah,
I'm
well,
just soft when it comes down to it. No,
well,
some
I'll
people
put
enjoy challenge for fun, right? And I do to a certain extent, but Farming all of my own amulet coins sounds rough.
Yeah, well, I will say this though, if PokeMMO wants to, they can, you know, I know in Johto and others,
Called the
the
Shmeaty
Kanto
Man
part that's
challenge?
not implemented,
Yeah.
but if devs want to, they could sort of
Make
force
your own
people to
rules? That's
do
right. That's
a
right.
Nuzlocke or a what do
Mhm.
they call it, Iron Man or Nuzlocke, whatever,
Yeah.
where it's like they force the player base to go to New Kanto, and then they have to complete the New Kanto with all the mons that they have and all the balls and everything that they acquired, but they cannot use the stuff that they got before. It's like a, you know, but then as a reward you get like I don't know, you get a Celebi or something, just to sort of incentivize people to do the whole Iron Man thing for a certain allotted period of time. And once you're done
Having
with the new
having a
camp,
built-in reward for some of those kind of high like bigger challenges and everything from like a dedicated player base. That sounds cool. That's a good idea.
um, as much as I don't like it, myself because of my busy schedule, I mean, I could see the devs doing something like that.
I mean, it's the nature of an MMO when it comes
Right,
down to it, right? Like rewarding grinding and playtime. It's like a part of every MMO.
right, yeah, that's true.
Like there's just some of those things that are just like that major flex that makes it worthwhile for that like 1 or that like 5% of player base to be able to really go after, right? That like ultra rare cosmetic, that like 1% drop or less than 1% drop that you can get from a raid that comes only once per week, like that typical kind of like WoW thing, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
hmm
Um,
Some people live for that.
yeah, that is true. Yeah. Um, I do have a question. When did you make your channel mascot? So like a vampire trying to eat a steak or something?
Yeah, yeah. So it's funny you should ask because I hardly ever get that question actually, and there is a story behind it. So as I said earlier, it was my friend and I that had started, like we made the first video together, and there was like an intention to do like videos together and like have a channel, but like I mean he it held his interest for all of one video.
Huh.
Yeah, and so I've always been my friends, like growing up and everything, like one of my nicknames, or my main nickname for a really 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 long time, has been Shmeaty. And it's because in part because I'm a fitness coach and like I work out and everything, and so it's just kind of like a play on like being meaty.
So
um
how does the vampire play into it though?
yeah, exactly. So like my friend that I was doing videos with, so a lot of people will look at that and think I am the vampire. i
Oh,
am i am actually the steak.
oh, I
so
see.
so like my friend that like started with me and everything, we always like ethnically, like we're from the US, but like ethnically like his family is Romanian, and we always just like kind of like joked around with him that he was a vampire.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And so it was like the vampire and the steak, right? Like yeah, so that was like us together was the original logo, and it was just like an idea that popped into my head because like we were talking about luck before as well. And I am someone that has like consistently like horrible luck. Like Like not even joking, and it doesn't even matter. Like game, it doesn't like just in every aspect of life. It doesn't matter. Like I have terrible luck, and there's this some people that are blessed. Like it doesn't matter what they do, right? And so like my friend, for example, like caught 3 shinies in like the first 50 hours of playing the game.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and it's just like F you, man. Like for real. Like I can't even be happy for you. uh so it was just like I was just like, yeah, it's like the vampire feasting on a raw steak, because it's like him out here with like all this luck and me out here just like raw meat. And
I
so
see.
that like one day I was literally just like you know, like going to sleep and everything, and like the idea just like popped into my head, and for some reason like it stuck, and I was like, I want to make that, like that's what the logo is gonna be. And he was like, all right, like whatever. And then yeah, I just like I never changed it.
I see. Well, that's
Yeah,
fascinating,
so
man.
yeah, he's so upset. He's actually a vampire. That's why he streams so late at night. Like that's actual facts though, because like I started work at like I woke up at 6:30 this morning. I started work at 7. I was working all the way through like 9:30 p.m. I started stream at 10 p.m. and I'll stream until like 3 in the morning, and then I'll wake up again at like 6 a.m. and be on call on a business meeting at 7 a.m. in the morning. I just have like a Kobe Bryant mentality, man. That's what I
Oh
do.
wow.
Yeah.
Huh. All right. That's certainly quite interesting schedule, to say the least.
I didn't know the lore. I love it. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's the background. So I know for a fact you all thought I was the vampire. I'm not the vampire. I'm the steak that's getting feasted on. But together, the like all of it is like Shmeaty and everything. So like now it's like all encompassing. But yeah, that's why that's part of why you know, there's the separate logo, there's like the vampire logo, and also just like the steak, right? And like when you're a sub and everything, you have like the steak icon and like the multiple stacks of that, like the longer it goes. Yeah, I'm glad I'm here to learn this lore live. Yeah, I am too. I am too. Thank you for being here as always. It's really, really cool. So I think the main problem is going to be we don't have a 3x31 Crobat to Tailwind at the end. Benzo also asked me why the vampire one time. Bro, your laugh cracks me up so much. I'm glad. I'm glad. You guys crack me up. I'm always smiling and having fun. Literally, my face hurts at the end of every single stream, and I'm so grateful for it. Okay, so I think we're missing a 3x31 Crobat with Tailwind. Is that you, Pounder? That is you, Pounder, that's missing that, right? What did you have in the what was the 1.1 strat for that? What do you have in that slot? Man, I'm out here yawning and everything now that I talk that shit. Like I don't need sleep. Oh, okay. Well, I have a Crobat. Are you willing to just be lent the Crobat just for the sake of the raid? I think I have a Crobat that could be used. Let me check. HP, defense, and speed. I just hit 100 on that Kadabra, by the way.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I have this. I have a Crobat. I can lend it to you. Are you sure?
Before you do the trade, I want to just say that if you're interested, there's actually a Blastoise swarm at Cape Break in Kanto.
Okay, I appreciate that. If your Crobat works, yeah, so this is my Metacham. I have a Metacham and a Crobat. My Crobat is not OT, my Metacham is. So here's the thing. My Executor is not OT. And neither is my my Conkeldurr. So I can't use my Crobat. Because you know. Like my Staraptor. So like these are the 3 that are my OTs. Oh well, and the and my Kadabra is soon to be Alakazam, I hope. Right, so these are my OTs. And then I have the other 2. What's the heart speed set on that Crobat? Also, can you show the IVs? Yeah. 252, 252. Where we go? There you go. Oh, it has defense. Mine has attack. It's still pretty high, but it's not 31. It does no Tailwind. Received mail. Stay costume. What? Yo. Yo, swallow it. Yo, what? Yo. That's crazy. I just got gifted a whole cosmetic outfit to be the Shmeat, to be Shmeaty, to be the meat man. That's so funny. All right, let's check this. Let's check this out. Thank you so much. All right. Yo, for real, the meets in the chat. What's it? Oh, what's it? Hilarious. Yo. That's awesome. Oh, a scarf, scarf, scarf. Oh, gotta trade the headphone, gotta trade the headphone. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's the one, right? Yeah. I mean, maybe it could still work. I'm not sure, though. I mean, I guess we could give it a shot. I mean, I hardly ever use this Crobat anymore. It's just like a catching Pokemon for me here and there. I was gonna breed it into something PvP, but if you could accept it for this pounder. I'm gonna DM. Okay. I am super quick gonna use the bathroom because usually I do so about 2 hours in, and I'm like 3 hours in right now, and I need it. So I'm gonna hit the restroom really quick. I'm gonna stretch some. I'm gonna come back and check out the message from Pounder. Hopefully we'll be able to try to, you know, rig up this raid with the 1.1 and 1.2 combination. And yeah, I will be right back. Roll call when I get back. Nobody come back. Nice burger hat. We should petition the devs to make a steak hat for you. Hey, listen. I feel like my how to install the game video has gotten enough new players to join that there's a real case there, right? Right? What do you think? It's my most successful video of all time by multiplicatives, right? My next closest video, it's still like 4 times more viewed. Like the how to install the game. 41k views. A lot of people have started playing the game because of that video, which I love. I'm so happy that we get to share it. We could petition for a steak hat, I feel. I feel that's justified. You're right, Krusu. Everyone in my corner, you're the goats. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick stretch break, quick pee break, roll call when I come back. Yo, if you that would be hype. That would be so hype. That would feel like an S tier accomplishment, man. Like having my own cosmetic in a video game. That would be nuts. I'm gonna be right back, Roy. I'm just gonna take a super quick break, stretch and like hit the restroom and everything, and then hopefully we'll be able to rig up this raid with the 1.1, 1.2 combination when I come back.
Okay, that's good. That sounds like a plan.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Roll call when I come back.
Welcome back. No problem. Thank you for liking my channel. It's an honor to be on yours. Well, I've had that mindset for years, you know, ever since 2015-ish, you know, I've always had that mindset, you know, that people can they'll do great things together, you know.
My
No need
my
to
bad,
compete.
my bad, guys. I was literally not muted in my Discord and then like muted in my actual mic. I didn't turn my mic on. I'm such a rookie. But yeah, I was saying that I'm joined here in Discord by Roy from Roy Rodgers News, and that was the channel that I linked. I started watching that Discord before I even became a content creator, so it's definitely worth checking out if you haven't been here to see that since I've mentioned that. I appreciate, as always, you guys calling me out and being like, you're muted and everything. I'm such a rookie. I'm trying to keep track of like muting myself on Discord and like muting my actual mic, and I can't even do it.
Oh wow. All right. Yeah, no problem. It's certainly quite a juggling act. But yeah, going back to what I was saying here, I do think that um, I've had that mind since 2015, in that, you know, there's no real need to compete. I mean, you know, we could do great things together. A lot of content creators do great things together, you know. So as long as you have the right intentions, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so just wanted to let you know that. But yeah, on a brighter note, I would like to ask, so I guess where would you like to meet in game? Because I know the Kadabra, I know we have to meet in order for it to trade evolve.
Oh, Panda, one of my community members, like one of our raid team members and go to community member said, by the way, I did use Roy's video in researching for prep for this raid.
Oh, great.
Yeah, there you go. It's the guy on stream, the guy on screen right here with the really nice haircut and the pelipper.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Yeah, I'm glad that the Terrakion guide can be helpful for you. Yeah, that video was released before the new modification. That was just when the Terrakion raid was coming through. So yeah, that was back in the day. But yeah, I'm really here because I want to help my friend get the Terrakion on the screen, but you know, on the stream, and then you know, because for me, I'm just gonna get a bunch of feathers once this is all done. You know.
Yeah. All right. I think I need to trade you 2 cadabras and then get 1 back. Because one
Pretty
is for
much, yeah.
me. One is for me, as one is for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do look like a steak.
Oh wait, you're right here. I just flew away. Why did I do that? All right, I'll be right back. There we go. And then let's trade, my friend. Dos cadabras, and then the one that is my OT is the one that I need back, please.
Okay.
They're essentially the same, but it matters because I have 2 others that are not OT.
Oh, all right. That's understandable. See where you don't want side beam, right?
No. No. All they need is Psyshock.
Oh, okay. You got no problem. I asked because there's a prompt there for side beam.
Now let's see. We have to go to Unova, right?
Unova? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Unova Victory Road. Yeah. That's where
Yep.
it will be.
Before you, okay. Yeah, I was about to. Before you go, I was going to trade you back the,
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't.
yeah, the Zam. There we go.
Thank you. Executor. Conkeldurr. Staraptor. Excadrill. Metacham. Alakazam. Let's see.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the by, if you release this as a single video, feel free to tag my channel in the collaborations if you release this if you cut this and release this as a single video.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll be honest with you, I don't typically go back and do that, but that could be worthwhile. But like I said, I'm definitely down to collab on things, man. I've always really liked your channel, like I said, and it's so cool. For real, like just posting in the raid den and to have you be the one to respond. That's it's really cool. Like I said, I'm really happy about it. Glad to make the connection, man.
Yeah, I mean, if I was the person that wouldn't be doing the Suicune, then I would have used my alt. But since P2 has a Suicune, I didn't want to damage my decks too much.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see. Victory Road. I gotta get my items set as well. Oh, it looks like we actually need to go from the Pokemon League.
Yeah, the Pokemon League, and then they
Yeah.
make the left entrance.
Yep. And then in here. And then there. Oh, you need strength? That's annoying.
Yep. But only once. Only once. Because once you move that boulder, it's going to be moved there forever.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So I can leave and come back and it'll still be there?
Yep, it'll still be down there, yeah. But
Okay.
you got to make the initial move first.
Alright. Do. I do not, excuse me, have the strength ocarina.
Oh, good.
So I do not own all of the ocarinas because I am constantly poor from buying things to make videos, while simultaneously not having enough time to grind for Pokemon.
Right. Yeah, that's understandable.
Okay. All I need is items now. Rocky helmet. Choice band. Flying gem. Ground gem. I have only one ground gem. That seems problematic. I will buy more. Okay. Good to go.
Oh, good. Do you know the just to link order? Um, I'm I'm P2, so so you can send me the first invite, and then yeah,
Yep.
then
I
P4.
think I am P3, so I believe Benzo for us is P1. So it's Benzo, you, me, and then Pounder.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. If there's anything that's true, it's that I consistently don't want to be player one. Because I'm a bot. Alright, here we are. See? I'm the last one. I'm the last one here. I'm the last one ready. Somehow, some way.
Oh, good.
Okay, we ready? Let's do it.
Uh, yeah, there we go. Now.
And Benzo Pounder, feel free to join the chat too if you'd like in the Discord. We're just hanging in the Discord. And thank you so much, Vamp. If you're here in stream, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. If you're watching a video, I appreciate you nonetheless.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for supporting this guy. This guy's awesome.
Wait. We need the link. Oh, yes, here we go. Cool.
Let's just check, make sure we got all our items here, because I've been in links before.
Oh
where we didn't-
yeah. Yeah,
then,
I just did that.
Oh, good.
Really? Yeah. It's in my Discord. It's all the way down there, and it says, oh, I see. We're in for the team one. Let's jump into the for the homies one. Roy, because
Right.
you're actually in a chat that's for only Val members.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. I did not realize that. That was, yeah. Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Great
Hey,
to
how you
have you
doing?
here, my friend.
Yeah, it's cool to be here. Thanks.
I feel like it's long overdue, actually.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of like fanning out right now, if you know what I mean.
Yo, well, I mean, I've been there on your stream, man, and I will tell you, it is immaculate vibes. So when you see that notification go up in the content creator channel, when Pounder goes live, definitely check the homie out. Definitely a goated OG member. Always appreciated. So yeah, it's great to have you here, man. And this is all about connections, all about having fun. So
Hey, I appreciate you, man. All right, so I'm queued up.
All right. We've got I'm queued up as well. Let's all give Crystal Starmie a rub here, cause we're gonna need it without the perfect setup, right?
Yeah, we'll need it.
Are we bugged?
Oh. Let's see
Sometimes
here.
sometimes the queue bugs.
Benzo, are you queued?
There we go. Alright, first try. Just like Verizian.
Crystal Starmie, guide us.
Let's go.
Alright, so I think I just tailwind, right? I'm trying to find the turn by turn.
Yeah, so Gyarados reflects, Stantler trick on the boss, Executor Lucky Chant, and Pelipper Tailwind.
Okay.
It's probably so nice not having a delay on what I'm saying too, right?
Yeah, especially for the raids.
Yeah.
So the other thing that I'm not really sure about is like with the original strat, the Sableye quashes and tickles, whereas in the 1.2 there's a what's the turtle? The Gen 4 turtle starter.
Torterra?
Torterra, yeah. There's a Torterra that tickles, I think. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work exactly.
Oh, really? Because the one I'm looking at is still like the Sableye.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, actually, so there's 2 tickles for the 1.2.
Oh, yeah, because the Torterra's player 1. You're right, you're right.
So, really not sure if this is gonna work or not, but we're trying it. And I think we reset if I don't get a Spadef drop here.
Okay. 40% of the time, every time.
Or maybe, actually, I think maybe if I get a Spadef drop on the second turn, maybe that's okay.
Alright, well, I think I already fucked up because I think I needed to teach my executor gravity, so.
Oh.
The oops. Alright, well, listen, you guys told me to check the items, you didn't tell me to check the moves. I'm sorry.
So does
Don't worry,
gravity... Sorry, go ahead.
Don't worry, almost every raid I partake in, someone forgets something, so you know, so I'm used to it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I think I just need to forfeit.
Alright.
So does
Okay.
gravity accomplish anything other than making us not miss?
I'm not.
Yes.
So, okay.
Actually, yes, it does. Also, your flying types are grounded, and also anything that's levitated is also grounded. So that means if you have earthquake or something like that, you will make contact.
Okay.
Alright. Is that that's a TM, yeah?
Probably.
Yeah, it's a TM. Yep, it is a TM. Yes.
Okay.
Also,
Burbs.
Healbach is now a TM too, but I don't think that's relevant for this fight though.
Alright. I am sorry, I am that guy.
All good, man.
Oh, it's nice that gravity costs only 5k.
Nice.
Okay. Let me double check. Lucky Chan, Gravity, Leaf Storm. Lucky Chant, Gravity, Leaf Storm. Low Kick. This is definitely going to be the only thing that I had forgotten. Brave Bird. Earthquake. Low Kick. Oh no, see, the Metacham did not know Low Kick. That's probably just heart scales, right?
For you real quick. You could do TM or heart scales.
Okay. Let's see. Low Kick is 20k. Yeah, let's do that. It's up here. Okay. All right. All right. You know what would make me feel a lot better, guys? If we started another round and someone else had forgotten something.
Think that might be a little bit toxic, man. Just a little bit.
I just don't want to be the only one.
Hopefully it's only one.
Yeah. Oh, trying for Terrakion, huh? Luck, bro. Oh, thank you, champion. I super appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. You know what we do for luck around here? We rub Crystal Starmie.
Sure.
So that's what we're gonna do. Thank you so much for being here, champion Sajid. Champion Sajid. I apologize if I mispronounce your name. You're awesome. Terrakion is so OP. I'm queued up as well. Alright. 40% of the time, every time. I don't even think man, so many lost opportunities. You know what I forgot?
What's that?
I forgot the most important thing of all. Nicknaming my Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
Mistakes were made.
Happens to the best of us.
I'm the only one. Alright.
By the way, what do you guys think of my Suicune's name? That's my Suicune that Benzo's running.
Dog, not cat. Or nice. Do people think Suicune is a cat?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, there's just a general debate on whether the legendary trio from Johto are dogs or cats.
They're literally called the legendary dogs.
That's what I'm saying.
Get out of here with that nonsense.
I think that's like an old school Pokemon player kind of thing. Because like back in the day, we called them legendary dogs, but then new school players think they're cats.
No. You can't just go rewriting history. Come on.
Oh, well, look at Entei. Does Entei look like a cat or a dog? That pretty much summarizes it. And Entei looks like a Scottish Terrier.
I think the best argument for them being cats is Raikou. because he's like a saber-toothed cat or a tiger, you know. But
Well then I'll counter that by saying that a German Shepherd looks something similar to Raikou.
fair enough.
Yo, Benzo. No, get out of here, bro. He's trying to say all of the designs are based on cats.
Yep.
Nah, coming from someone Persian's your favorite Pokemon, you would say that.
Yep.
You would say that. Nah. I feel like your opinion's invalid in this situation.
He has like a full PvP cat team. So I think we're good so far. We did get the Spadef drop.
Star me, star me, star me. This Executor really does live forever. I mean, I knew it was coming this turn, but yeah. It does seem like things are supposed to live, or mons are supposed to live in this raid longer than I'm used to them living.
Yep.
It's just strange.
Virizion was like that too. I think, like, as the raids are getting
So
harder.
we said Urakusu said I'm gonna butcher the name. Munyo Saito created them, and he was asked if they were based on any particular animal. He said Entei was based on a lion, while Suicune and Raikou were based on a tiger and leopard.
Well,
Then my question for you, Irakusu and Benzo, is why were they called dogs?
yep. For me, they're forever dogs.
Because we were dumb because I refuse to accept that as the answer. Listen, you know, what's up, Blitz? What if Raikou is a dog? Why is Paradox Raikou a giraffe? I don't, wait. I don't know if I understand that. we
Yeah.
thought Meryl was called Peekaboo. I never thought Meryl was called Peekaboo. That's just you, Benzo. Oh, I'm just messing around. Paradox Pokemon aren't real. They can't hurt you.
I guess it looks like we're gonna have to reset because my trick room didn't activate. I got flinched.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, reset. Your clash turn doesn't line up with Okay. So should we just forfeit?
Yeah.
So.
No,
are we
you're
needing to do something differently.
No, I don't think so. It's just a matter of RNG.
Okay.
Yeah, see, these guys out here, they're just out here cat lovers, validating one another in chat. I don't know if I can, I don't know. Excuse me. I feel like it was fairly lucky to get the spit F drop too, right?
Yeah.
So we need to get the spit F drop. We need to not get flinched on the trick room, and then we also need to have the quash turn line up with the fury attack proc or something.
You said the fury attack?
Yeah. There's
Oh, I
something
see
in
now.
what I'm looking at that says reset if your quash turn doesn't line up with the fury attack proc. For example, you should get notified of the fury attack on turn 5.
Double check to see if your stats are right. I wonder if that means that like the Ferrothorn could be like a little too tanky or something.
No, I think that was just the first turn, Benzo. I don't think anybody attacks on the first turn, do they? Oh, yeah. No. No, get out of here, Erikusu. Arcanine is a dog. It has canine in the name. Get out of here right now. That is my favorite Pokemon you're playing with. Thank you so much for the sub, Juliana. I really, really appreciate it. If you're watching stream right now or if you're watching video, it doesn't matter. I appreciate you. Turn 2. Okay. Yeah. I'm just making sure I don't fuck up because I'm reading stream and everything. And because they're trying to mess with my... trying to say Arcanine is also based on... I don't even know. Partially on a cat, specifically Kanaimu, which are a mix of lions and dogs. Alright, I guess that I'll accept. Arcanine's your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon too? Okay. That's cool. Ryukoan. What is that? I'm about to look that up right now.
Well, we did not get the Spadef drop.
I
suppose Ben's already clicked the move, so we might as well just see if we get it this turn.
Okay. Listen. Listen, Erikusu, it's too easy to deny facts, okay? But if it's a mix of a lion and a dog, then why does it have tiger markings? That's what I want to know. It looks like we
So
may need to reset this one, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure,
Oh.
anyways.
Yeah. Womp womp. Turns out Verizian was a lot easier. And its Pokédex entry stating it's from China. It is more based on the Chinese Guardian line. Just look at the Bulbapedia trivia section. Tigers don't have mains like that. And Arcanine has a great main. That is true. And name? Oh no, I don't think so. Who would have thought Stantler? Why Stantler? Why do you think it's Stantler?
Intimidate. That'd be my guess.
Okay.
Along with Trick.
I didn't realize it got Intimidate.
It bothers me that Stoutland has Intimidate. It is not an intimidating Pokemon.
Yo, Erakusu, get out of here. Now you're just talking crazy. Trying to say Stantler is also based on a cat. What are you even saying?
Pretty weird looking cat.
Hey, joking this time. I was gonna say, man, is most clearly a deer. But then again, it can have canine in the name and not be a canine. It can have antler in the name and not be a deer.
So we didn't get the Spadef drop. Do we want to go ahead and forfeit here or try on the second one?
Nah, I think we probably need it on the first one, don't we?
Well, for the old strat, it says that if you get it on the second turn, it's okay. But I don't know if
Alright.
that works with the.
May as well try it then, I guess. Man, it's a whole lot of 40%'s not 40%ing.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
I think we need another Stormy rub for the next one.
Yeah, I agree. Forfeit, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go. Rub-a-dub-dub. Stir me. The crazy thing is that 40% against me would happen every single time.
Right.
What makes this one so much tougher than Vrizian? Like, is it just like the typing? Is it the mechanics? Is it all of the above?
I'm not really sure. I mean, I think if we were running the 1.2 strat, it would be a lot less RNG dependent.
You returned from the grass types? What's up, Under? How's it going? I hope you came to bring us some luck. Yeah, there you go. With the Spadef drop.
Let's go.
That's big. I'm gonna say this to jinx us in the right direction because like it's totally gonna happen this time. But like when it doesn't, remind me to nickname my Pokemon. But if I say that, then we'll naturally just win, so I'll never get a chance. You see what you see my logic?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. You're like reverse psychologying the universe.
That's right. Or like Under said, I shall bring luck, and drags in a dude named Luck. How was it, Under? Did it go well for you? Battling the grass types? Did you have your Charizard, my friend? Gregis is a pretty cool Pokemon, I think.
Yeah, I hate seeing it on the ladder.
Yeah. I was just talking about aesthetics.
Yeah, I think pretty much all the ghost type Pokemon are pretty cool.
Yeah. Poor dog. Okay. Now we just
we're-
use now we just do slow boy things really fast.
We're supposed to get a Fury attack proc this turn.
Are we?
Actually, I think it's next turn. My bad. Well, your quash turn. Reset.
No,
if your
I
quash
might
turn
as well
doesn't
have had
line
a
up with the Fury
Wurmple.
attack proc, you should get
Damn.
notified of the Fury attack on turn 5. But the quash turn is turn 6. There it is.
All right. How dare you shrug off your status ailment? Yeah, under. We've got Pounder and Roy in the comms. Roy's been muted for a bit, but he's been here with us for a while. Super, super cool. Alright, Staraptor.
Not sure if it's problematic that To the Mons lived that turn. But I guess we just rock with it, right?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, we just gotta do it now. I mean, may as well give it a shot at this point. We've had a number of things go our way, so.
Yeah.
They both got damage. It wasn't a lot, but.
Well, the Ferrothorn did 3.4. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That might just be extra damage. I'm not sure.
I don't think it. Should have protected on the Brave Bird though, because now the Raptor is just gonna get off without doing anything.
Yeah, maybe that's. Are we supposed to alternate typings at this point, I'm guessing? But we did alternate typings.
I don't think Galley got to attack either, did it?
No, I mean, it attacked, but it Terrakion protected itself.
Okay.
I don't really understand why.
I wonder if they just got low rolled, or I wonder what happened.
I think maybe it just protects 3 times no matter what.
Okay, okay.
I think we're sacrificing just a little bit of damage by having Sableye on P1 instead of Torterra.
Okay. You, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I guess if we don't beat it by like 2%, then that would be why.
No, no.
Yeah, that's probably not good.
And this is my last Pokemon. $16.8.
Benzo, I think you don't want to click Dark Pulse because that would boost his attack. I don't know if Quash would maybe be a good thing.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Peace.
I think Benzo still has 2 Mons left.
Really?
Yeah.
$10.3 though?
Yeah, it's probably still not enough.
Yeah. Because even if they did both damage capped, it'd be only 8%, right?
Well, actually, Roy still has Alakazam, so maybe.
Oh. Oh, the helmet. Oh, the flinch though.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that. Alakazam has the ability inner focus, so make sure that your Alakazam says inner focus so you don't worry about that.
Oh, right,
Gotcha.
right.
So close. Well, I think if either one of those times we got flinched, if we didn't get flinched, we would have beat it, right?
Is it 100% to flinch? It looks like it's 100% on that.
Oh, yeah, true. Well, I guess other than it, inner focus.
$5.7.
I guess maybe we still would have been a little bit short. We just have to not get flinched the whole way.
Yeah, make sure that your Alakazams have inner focus. Just gonna let you know that now. I'm gonna change this Alakazam's ability to inner focus.
Mine does.
Oh, good. Does your Crobat have it? Yes, it does. It does have inner focus. That's good.
Feel like that was close. That was close.
Yeah.
Run it back. Do we feel like it's
Yeah.
possible?
Well, anything is possible. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like maybe we have to just like not get flinched the whole way though.
We did get flinched every single time.
That's true. What was the forgot who got flinched first? Because I mean,
Sableye got flinched, I think.
yeah, so that one didn't even matter. Because if that Alakazam didn't get flinched there, we still would have lost by like 1.6%.
Right.
I'm not sure.
I
that we
wonder
gained that
what
if
it
we
was. So I think the two Pokemon living, so that the Brave Bird and the other attack got protected was bad as well.
Yeah.
Right? Because
I mean-
the Brave Bird and the Psycho Cut should have hit.
I think maybe those turns he's just like guaranteed to protect. Not too sure. on
Might
that,
just be
though.
like throwaways.
Yeah, I mean that kind of doesn't make sense because I would imagine you would have like some kind of utility mon in that turn if that was the case.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, I'm down to run it again. I'm just not super confident that it's gonna work. Maybe it'd be worth it to teach Sableye something that I mean I feel like there's nothing that no attack that it could get off that would do like 2% damage. Oh, my bad. You guys were waiting on me.
Oh my god, I still didn't name my Pokemon!
Oh no.
Watch this instant spit F drop. You ready for it?
I'm ready.
Huh, 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 huh. Did we get the spit
So,
F drop the first turn and the second turn last time?
first turn.
Okay.
So I think we probably should just go ahead and reset.
Yeah. Hitting max without... No. It was 3.9. The Hydro Pump was 3.9 from Suicune. Well, so I mean, 4 is max, so it was like just under.
Yeah, that's essentially max.
Yeah.
He might have a point. I mean,
Yeah. But it might not be the Suicunes that really matter. It's like going forward from that, right?
right.
Or it's like the kind of thing, like it gets more resistant to the types that it gets hit with. So like it might need that to still have the damage cap from the water types even as it gets more resistant or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, getting sleepy.
How many hours you been awake now?
Um 20?
That's a lot of hours.
Sounds like a lot when you make me like count it, yeah. Yeah, we gotta reset it. Oh wait, no, we got it, right?
Yep, we got the drop.
Cool. "24-hour stream or we riot." Listen, I brought that up to my wife, and my wife had some words to say. she was, I'm not gonna lie to you, Under, she was not pleased about the idea of a 24-hour stream. Words like yes.
Oh.
Alright, there we go, there we go.
Ray.
You know what happened right there? More evidence of being a dog. You wanna know why? Because that was a Rutro. Rutro Shaggy.
Exactly.
Oh man, sounds like she's not a true Shmeaty supporter. Listen, she's the biggest Shmeaty supporter. But I think in part that means that she supports me getting sleep.
Hey, we got 2 SPDF drops.
Let's go. But I think she just also wants her own Shmeaty time, right? I think might be the real thing, yeah.
Other SPDF drop.
Dropping it like it's hot out here, man. It's friggin' 2006 out here in these streets. Understandable, but don't we all want Shmeaty time? What I'm hearing is we riot. I'm actually like in the national training for like my job right now. There's like one guy like leading the training session who's actually the brother of the person who recruited me, so like I have that like connection. And he's a really cool guy. He's pretty funny, and he was just like cracking the joke. Is like, oh yeah, like at the end of this, if there's gonna be like a review, if you know, if you thought this was great, then my name's Pat. If you thought this was terrible, then my name is like, so that, right? And he was saying that like we're probably gonna have like someone else in like a different day of training, and I literally just like unmuted the mic and I was like, we get you or we riot. I just like came directly from under, like in stream. And everybody was cracking up. But in all reality, I was thinking about you guys.
All right, I think we're looking good.
So it's awfully fast that it shook off all of that SPDF drop.
Yeah. I wonder why we need to quash Terrakion in Trick Room. I guess it must have like a priority move.
Good point. Oh, we're all physical attackers now besides Coffin? True, true, true. And Benzo was saying the fake out thing he bets? Or like
Yeah, that
making a
makes sense.
splinch? Yeah. Alright, well we all got KO'd this time. Right, so it looks like depending on what happens, these guys will actually get to attack. Maybe the quash here is now gonna work to block the protect.
Well, now we're tickling with Sableye.
Oh, okay, okay.
But
I clearly know what I'm talking about.
But yeah, I'm not sure if like last time that extra damage we had it was actually helpful, or if now it's going to line up to where we get our attacks through.
Yeah, see, the Psycho Cut went through now. The Brave Bird did not, though. I don't see anything about Conk bulking this turn. It just like is 3 turns a low kick from what I'm looking at. Which Pokemon has the special ability do my 2025 tax returns? That would have to be Mr. Mime, right?
Yeah, I could see it. Or isn't it?
I think instead of Mr. Mime, I mean, why not go for Metagross? Metagross is essentially a bunch of computers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's if you look at the Pokedex entry, they're all a bunch of computers together. So,
Oh,
knowing
dope.
that, yeah, Metagross could probably help you out with your taxes.
There you go.
But I was gonna say if you're doing your 2025 taxes, you need a Pokemon that can control time, right? Because it's too late to do that.
There you go. Yeah, Alakazam can mind control someone to do it for you. Yeah, Benzo said Metagross has 4 brains. Yo, under Yo, you know the trivia thing that you had brought up, right? What about a thing like what we were just saying, but it's just like a whole bunch of questions like that. Like, what Pokemon would you trust most to do your taxes? And it's either just like open ended or there's like an ABCD kind of thing. I feel like that would be low key kind of fun. What do you guys think?
I think it'd be fun for sure.
I think it'd be,
Sorry, go ahead.
I think it'd be great. All right, I think this is where inner focus would really help out. If you have that inner focus on Crobat, you know, you'd be able to resist that that fake out attack that Terrakion has.
Yep. And I think we want Crobat to get targeted a lot, so we get damage with the Rocky Helmet.
Yeah, that's there we go.
Nice.
There we go.
I need inner focus on my W2. 1.6.
So the Glade flinched, but it should have. Well, no, I don't think the Glade got an attack off that time.
Yeah, about that. You didn't flinch with Terrakion, but you flinched with Excadrill because Excadrill did Rock Slide, I think, or Ironhead. So Ironhead flinched.
Okay. Well, he's at 12.8. We've got what?
I've got one
Three.
Pokemon.
So I think we still have 4 left total? Or no, so just 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just.
Ugh.
Oh, man. No.
We have inner focus,
possible.
so that's good.
Oh my god. Peace.
So close.
They're all gonna get offed, right?
Yeah.
2.4, huh? That's so sad. No.
I have Alakazam though, but that's sort of kind of a last resort. Okay.
Well, at least you have inner focus, so you won't get flinched.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so
Can you
Psycho
do
Shot.
2.4?
Okay, so how can we do Psycho Shock and not just regular Psychic?
There's a reason. I know there's a reason.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Tickle's no longer relevant, but oh yeah, because Sandstorm, yeah, that's yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Sandstorm.
Yeah. gets the rock type Spadef
Yep.
boost.
$1.5.
There you go. Enjoy.
Oh, he got it?
We got. Let's
go.
go! Dubs!
I thought he was
Yo! Yeah, I thought it was at 2.4 and it did only 1.5. I was like, yeah, no. Let's go. Alright, so the real strat isn't 1.1 or 1.2. It's 1.12.
Yep.
Remember, inner focus is your friend. Just make sure you put that in your video there. Inner
Yeah,
focus
all
is
you
your
need to-
friend.
All you need to do is focus with your inner self. Just need to channel your inner focus. Not flinch!
GG's, guys.
GG's indeed. Another raid down. All right.
That's
Well,
good.
so Roy, what we gotta go back. We gotta hit up a Poke Center. Gotta grab the Pokemon, and then we gotta meet up to take a screenshot with our Terrakions.
Well, I didn't get a Terrakion. I got plume feathers, but I can
Oh,
get the
right.
Terrakion I get the Terrakion I won last time, but you know.
It'll still be the effect.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's go right over here. Let's go right there. Let's see, where's Terrakion? Oh, yeah, there it is. Right there.
Gotta change my hair again.
Oh yeah, I'm about to just go back to Victory Road, or the Pokemon League rather. Terrakion is based on a cat. Did you guys know that?
I'm not buying it.
Well, this time I would just say that Terrakion is just a beast. So, you know, it's not a dog or a cat.
Yeah, I mean, it's got hooves.
Yeah, well, I mean, Keldeo is a horse, though, so, you know.
Yeah, I think they're all technically horses.
It's the legendary birds, dogs,
Am I in the wrong channel?
horses.
Oh, there we go. We're all on channel 1.
Okay.
Oh, when did that happen? We're usually on channel 4.
Oh. Well, we're all at channel 1 here. You're also on channel 1 too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's just usually we default to 4. That's probably why Pounder was.
Oh.
Well, I'm also in 1. Are you guys aren't in the raid den room, right?
Oh no, we're outside. We're outside.
You're taking this screenshot outside?
Yeah, like right in front. Right in front of the Pokemon League.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Whenever
I'm on the
ready.
way.
There we go.
Hype. Let's go.
So I have decided I do really want to donate this Terrakion to the 2K celebration.
All right.
2K celebration. So now that means our friend Shmeaty is going to get an extra Terrakion. So congrats, right?
It'll be gifted as a part of an event that we do to celebrate reaching 2K subs.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I wish
Yeah.
the winner well.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, so every major milestone, I'm intending to do some kind of event. When I hit 1K subs, I did the first ever Shmeat Squad triathlon, and so it was during a seasonal event. So there was win a PvP randoms. I think it was, I don't even remember. I think it was like win a seasonal randoms event, or just like a PvP randoms event. And then there was catching a Pokemon with the highest like overall like IVs and like bonus points for nature. And then there was also training a specific Pokemon, like EV training it, and doing it all within like a certain like time frame. And so it was like that triathlon event. And then there was a winner that won a shiny and also a million Pokeyen.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, because of ultra generous go-to community members like Pounder, can do awesome things like that. So I'm in the process of coming up with what it's going to be, because we are awfully close here. Let me check.
Real close.
We are 3 subs away.
Wow.
3 subs away from hitting 2K. And it was never about the like numbers in that sense at all, but I had like set a kind of like background goal for myself of you know, if I could hit like a few months ago, like if I could hit 2K subs by like a 1-year anniversary, that would be really, really cool. So it looks like you guys are gonna help make that happen, because the 1-year anniversary, the first video I ever posted was on May 10th. So
Oh, wow.
I feel like we should be able to get 3 more subs before May 10th.
For sure.
So that's awesome. So you know, definitely got some things in the works for that. And Under's actually been helping me come up with some ideas and everything. But definitely gonna give back to the community and celebrate big, for sure, for sure. Because that's what it's all about. It's always been about having fun, sharing information, building community. And one of the coolest things for me, or one of the things that I enjoy most about when I watch streams, is just, you know, having a place where I feel like I belong, man. And we as human beings, especially in this like increasingly digital age, like rely more and more on like those kinds of connections. So you know, it means a lot for me to be able to have a place and like share a space where people feel like they belong and can like come and like have fun and just, you know, talk with other people that, you know, love this game. So.
Wonderful.
Yeah, congrats on the Terrakion, and early congrats on the next channel milestone, Shmeaty. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Which raid is next, gentlemen? Do we just finish the horses and get Cabalion, or do we get Cresselia?
Good question, man.
I guess what it really comes down to is which one do we already have enough Pokemon to be able to do?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. We've done enough that like my raid box is actually getting pretty full.
Yeah, I've got like a box and a half of raid mons.
Wow. Yeah, I reserved a fair amount of Pokemon for legendaries and the like, so in case there's another queue, you know, and I could be able to get the second Terrakion. I have sort of a queue box for that.
All right.
Shmeaty, can I go ahead and trade over this Terrakion and Crobat to you?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right. Where did you go?
I went to the Poke Center in Aplucid.
Okay.
Yeah, the raid box is looking good. All right, sorry.
No worries.
All right, well, that's awfully generous of you, especially considering the amount of time before you can get your own OT one. Did you have plans on using it on the PvP ladder?
Not really. I mean, that's why I'm not too concerned
Okay.
about waiting a bit because,
Okay.
I mean, I built a hyper offense team around Swords Dance Garchomp, so not
There we
really too
go.
worried about having Terrakion.
There we go.
So yeah, I'm
Has
happy
it?
to
Have you been
donate it.
have you been having fun with it?
Honestly, not the hyper offense team. I mean, as a Gen 3 OU player, hyper offense wasn't really. I mean, it was a thing, but like, I mean, Dragon Dance and Quiver Dance and Swords Dance was a lot less prevalent. Like maybe a team would have like one Mon like that. So I've been struggling with not only facing hyper offense but running it.
Okay.
So I built a team to try to learn about it, you know.
Slash and I have a hyper offense team that we're recording with right now, but it's like there's such a lag with the video, like when we record versus like when the videos come out, because
Yeah.
we have like 3 of those episodes out right now, and literally like enough games for like something like 15 episodes recorded. But because it's not just like the raw gameplay and then like recording raw gameplay and then upload, because it's like adding all the other stuff in, it just like takes a lot more time with like editing, and then when you have like more than one person's schedule, it just gets tough, right? So sounding a little excusey over here, like you know, like an asshole. Everybody's got one, but yeah. So that's my explanation. I know it's been a little bit. I've been starving you guys of some content other than the streams, because of being in the middle of like starting a new job and all the job training and like moving and everything. But I promise you, we're gonna get back to a normal schedule here soon. However, next week is going to be a little bit rocky because I may be trying to stream on Wi-Fi and see if the Wi-Fi is strong enough. Because I'll have moved. I'm moving this Sunday, but I won't have occupancy to my new house until like the 1st. So if you do a little bit of math, that means like I won't really have like a home for a week. So I might be, like couch surfing, trying to stream off my laptop and my friend's Wi-Fi. We'll see if it works.
Or have you considered staying in a place like Hilton or something? You know, with the Wi-Fi, because I think Hilton, don't they have like an Ethernet you can connect to?
They actually, like, I was traveling for work recently, and I literally like ran like right from a work event to like try to stream, and I was still like in like like shirt and tie and everything, and like the hotel Wi-Fi did me dirty. Wasn't able to stream.
Oh man. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Yeah, it's like my friend's home, stuff, so as long as they have decent enough internet, it should be fine. So, we'll try to. I'm gonna do my absolute best. I'm gonna do my absolute best, because one thing you guys know is like I hate missing stream more than anything. So, but I think we're gonna call this a successful one though, because I need to take my ass to sleep, because I gotta be up in 3 hours.
Get you some
Yes.
rest, man.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. Hey, Roy, man, thank you so much for responding to that invite to join the raid. Once again, super cool to make the connection. I really like your content, dude. Like, keep doing your thing. So glad to be like you're part of one another's like mutual communities and everything. Awesome to have you here for this raid, man. And hope to have you back. And I'll definitely keep binging your videos, my friend.
Certainly, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very very thankful that you decided to have me, and I look forward to future projects we can do together. And and by the way, Pounder, thank you so much for partaking in the stream. It's nice to hear you as well.
No problem, man. Thanks,
Yo, and
thanks for helping us out as well.
Under, man, absolutely insane. At the end is gonna come in and drop 50, dude. Oh my god, insane. Way to go. Insane at the end of stream this time. Man, and speaking of streams, our friend here, Pounder, also streams, and you'll be able to catch his channel and like notifications dropping in the content creator channel of my Discord. And so that's gonna be a resource for like all of the people that I really like and collaborate with, and have their own channels and stuff. So be sure you check that out. And yeah, we're gonna be doing more stuff for the 2K celebration coming up. So stay in the loop. I'll probably that's worth an at everyone ping. So I'll ping everyone in the Discord with some details on that. You guys are amazing. Oh my god, I can't even, like, blown away every single time. I thought we were going through a week without something happening, and then you were just tricking me until the end, dude. Dude, oh my god, you're insane. You're insane. Alright, just for that, I'm gonna have to, like, keep trying to convince Shmeaty about this 24-hour stream here. But you guys are awesome. Roy, Pounder, have a good rest of your day, your nights, my friends. The time zones that you're in. And I'll catch you guys next week.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, peace
Sounds
out.
good. Later, man.
Yeah, peace out, everyone. You mean so much to me, more than I can even put into words. And just like always, my face hurts from smiling so much. The riot threat is very real.
Well, wait. Before you go, I don't mean to. Yeah, I just want to say before you go, you might want to thank your friend here. He paid you $50, and he said good stream.
Yeah, I did many times.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's under the absolute goat, man.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Under's crazy with the generosity.
Yeah, every single week, man. Like, there's not the leader of the leaderboards.
The leaderboard.
Yeah. The OG carries the leaderboard in front of everybody else that is a leader. Yeah. You guys are awesome. Good night, all. I appreciate you so much from the bottom of my heart. Holy and truly. You guys mean the world to me, for real. I'll catch you next week. And I'll talk to you soon. Hit me up in the Discord if you need me.
Later, guys.
Peace out, gamers.
Alright. Are you still streaming?